So both of you can able to open the file, download and open the file.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
Okay. Miss Lilay, can you please download the file and then open the file in your cloud?
Teacher, Excel 6A, VLOOKUP, and as well as
Yes.
words.
Yes, you open the first one, Excel file,
All right.
6A activity files. Please open.
Okay, teacher.
Okay. So just we'll discuss for VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP, XLOOKUP. I have the one more example and then we'll discuss for further topics. Okay. So in this Excel file, okay, there are four datas which is available, four sheet of data which is available, especially for employee information. Like a HR perspective, how we are going to find that information, like that we are going to do with the activities. Okay. See to that, employee master table, which consists of employee ID, employee name, job code, location, salary, rating. This is a one sheet which you have it. Let me go for the job table. Job table, in the organization, there are four variety of jobs. HR executive, allowance is 300. Analytics, 500. Senior analytics, 700. Manager, 1200. These are the allowance, additional allowance plus basic salary. Okay, coming to the location table, the employees coming from a location 1 to location 1, KL, 2 Penang, 3 Johor, and then they can having the transport allowance as well. Okay. Coming to the performance bonus. So the performance rating, suppose rating will be 1 to 5. If rating is 1, 0 bonus. 2, 5 percentage bonus for the salary. 5, 20 percentage bonus. Okay, so these are the data which is there in my different sheets. Okay, let me go for do some analysis with using VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP, and then XLOOKUP. Okay, okay, we'll see. So these are the question and then how we are going to solve the question, everything in this particular activity sheet. Okay, we'll go for the VLOOKUP first. So for example, HR look up the value. Okay, so coming to the first question. So HR want to look up the job title for the particular employee. Okay. So in this employee master table, see Ali, Siddhi, Kumar, John. Okay. So these are the employee, their code, location code, job code, basic salary, rating is only is there. So HR wants the corresponding employee job title. Okay, so job title which is there in the job table. Okay, so how I will achieve using the VLOOKUP? Okay, that is the first question. Okay, so how to achieve means see, these are the steps. Go to the employee master sheet. Okay, just a gender before that question. Okay, I want to know about the Alice job title. So generally, if you go for a manually means you can go for a see the job code only. Job code, okay, let me go for checking the job code of the Ali. So Ali job code is a J01. If I go for look up a job code JG01, that is a HR executive. So Ali is a HR executive. Okay, so job title. Okay, let me go for a Raj, that is a job title. The job code is J0103. So if we go for J03, senior analytics. Okay, so this is a way we can look up for the different sheet. But I don't want to go for keep on go the sheet and then look up the value. So as a HR perspective, in this table, in this master table, I'm going to creating one column. So in that column, I define like a job title. I look up the value from here itself. Don't go for there and then check the job code and all. Understand both of you the important for using the lookup for analysis?
Teacher, we bring. So no need to go sheet tab by
Yes.
tab,
Oh,
sheet by sheet. So you
yes.
bring teacher bring
Bring
to
here.
ni lah to here
Yes.
column G lah.
Yes. I am
Okay,
going
teacher.
to creating one column. The column is, for example, job title, title. So after that, just I go for a write the formula over there. There is a function over there. So which function I am going to write means I am going to write the VLOOKUP function only. Once I write the VLOOKUP function in first cell, rest we can autofill. That's it. Okay. How will achieve the steps which is there? Okay. First they what they want. Okay. So the goal of this first question is return job title from the job table using the job code. This is a goal. Okay, let me go for how to achieve first step. Go to employee master table, insert new column and then name it job title. Okay, after that what they want, click first cell under job title, maybe G2 and then type the formula. The formula they type is see the formula, VLOOKUP and then what value we are going to look up and then here where to look up, which that is a which column number you want to return back and then exact match. Have you remembered this parameter? Okay, this is a formula we are going to apply over there. So in this second one, see the meaning also they detailedly explain in down. So what is mean by C2? C2 means job code in the employee table. What value you are going to look up? I am going to look up the value for job code. Based on the job code, I am going to return the job title. Understand both of you? If it is a job table means job table exclamation A to C means it is purely about it. The controls go and look up the job table sheet. In this job table sheet, it will be look up A column, B column, and then C column. There are three columns there, no? So that's why. So it will be retained job underscore title. This is a sheet name, exclamation symbol, A:C like this. Either you can go for use this technique. Otherwise, you can go with the name manager as well. Your wish only. Okay, so as a HR perspective, if you go for analysis means, so now data is your hand only. You can use any method. But the final result, job title should be there in your master. That is a employee master table. Okay. So and then written here too means the job title column will be written on the particular place. False means exact match. Once you type the formula and then hit the enter button, once hit the enter button, you can easily to get that one. Okay, let me go for a same formula. Let me apply. We'll see whether it is work or not. If it is not work means we'll try to modify. Okay. Now, job title, under job title, just I go for place the cursor. See, employee master table, go for a G column, adding the title, that is a job title. After that, down I select the cell and then go for typing the formula. Either you can copy paste the formula, otherwise you go for typing the formula. The formula is a C2. C2 means this is a column. So I am going to look up the value. We found that, okay. So I am going to look, okay, just to see, I am going to look up the value is a C2. C2 means I am going to look up the job code. Lookup value is job code. So where I am going to look up the value, I am going to look up the value for job table sheet and then column A to C. Okay, let me go for job 1. Okay, A to C, I am going to look up the value for this particular range. So that's why they can written over there job underscore title, that is a sheet name, exclamation symbol. Here they can written for column. A column C means from A column to C column, I am going to look up the value. Okay, comma, third parameter, see the column index number. So which value which is written on the cell. I am going to defining the column index, that is I want job title, the employee job name. So I go for returning the second column index. I want to return this value on the particular cell. So I defining 2. Okay, after that, false. This is a text messages I want to retain. So exact matching. That's it. Okay, if you type the formula and then hit the enter button, you can able to fetch the data. Okay, is it any mistake? I will. Okay, there is a mistake here. This is 2. So now see the output which I got in that particular cell, HR executive. So Ali J01, J01 means which is under the HR executive. So this value which is written on that particular cell. Okay, Mr. Muhammad Saiful and then Miss Leelai, understand why we done this one?
Yeah, understand.
Okay,
We going to search for job title for
yes.
each employee name.
Yes, because job title is somewhere in the sheet. I'm not going that sheet and then find and then return back and then copy paste that each and every. Okay, so manually what we do, just to go for J02. J02 means we'll go and then copy this one and then go back here and then paste here and then go for Kumar's one J03, again go back, copy the information and then paste it down. If you do manually, like this only. Understand both of you? If you
Yeah,
do
okay.
manually, for example, only eight employee in your organization, okay, it will be take the time. Okay, but 8 is no problem. It will be take around 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, suppose in your organization 800 employees there, just to see the HR perspective, how long HR take to copy paste for individual student, individual employees job title. So in this situation, they can go for quick analysis with using VLOOKUP. Understand? Important and then usage for this formula. Now no need for a suffer for go back and then check and then copy paste. Just to implement one small VLOOKUP, refer the information and then return the information. Once the first cell is ready, just autofill. That's it. Rest will be it automatically coming. Understand both of you? So it will be reduce the workload, more accurate as well.
Teacher,
Yeah. Yes,
teacher,
Mr. Saiful, any question?
I share my screen. Miss
Yes.
Lila, okay.
Yeah, no.
I try using my manual key in. Okay, I'm sharing screen. So, okay,
Is the issue for the, that is a range selection from job title, job table, not okay, just tell it employee must. Okay, go to the first one. Okay, first argument C2, go to the argument C2.
itu.
Okay, after argument employee master A to C is there, no? So second parameter where you are going to look up the value. So you are
From
going
job.
to look up the value for job title sheet, not employee master sheet.
Okay, so I
Job underscore title. No, no, no. Don't delete anything. Everything. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. No worry.
I start from beginning. So,
Okay.
okay, I understand.
Okay.
We look up.
Now,
Alamak,
okay.
hilang tadi.
Not
Yeah.
employee. We are going to look up the value for job table. Okay.
Job.
Job
So I go.
underscore table. Yes.
So I just highlight like this.
Yes, that's it.
So back to my formula.
Yes. Formula. See the formula job underscore table A to C, not employee underscore master.
Hmm.
See the formula? The formula is the second sheet title. Okay, go to place the cursor on the formula. Okay, so delete the employee master to delete employee master. Okay, type the job underscore table. Based on the job code, we are going to looking the job title in job table sheet. Okay, exclamation
Exclamation.
symbol.
Which
Okay,
symbol?
exclamation symbol means shift one.
Shift one, shift one.
Yeah, shift one. Okay, A colon C. A
A.
colon C. Colon. Two dot.
Oh, sorry, semicolon.
Colon. Range. C. Okay. C. Okay, comma. Okay, which index value which will be index 2? Column index is 2.
So,
Okay, yeah, 2. Okay, comma, false. Okay, close parenthesis. Now, see the formula once again. Okay, the formula is clearly mentioned. I'm going to look up vertically. Go to the formula once again. Okay. See the formula. There are 4 parameters in the formula. That is argument. First argument, what value I am going to look up? I am going to look up the value for job code. That is under C2. That is a J01. I am going to look up the value for J01 in the table A to Z. That is job table. Okay, go back to the job table.
job
Yes.
table.
See to that. The job code is J01. So which is matching for the second row. 0101. First one. Yes. Okay. The title is a HR executive. The second column. The column index is 2. So I want to return this HR executive for that particular employee. So that's why I'm going to return the VLOOKUP formula. Okay, go back to the employee master. See the formula over there? C2, that means J01 value. I am going to look up the job table and then return the value with second job title, which is exact match. So the system will be written HR executive. Understand, Mr. Muhammad Saiful?
Yeah, teacher, understand.
Okay, we'll try for rest of the student as well. Autofill. And then check for individual. Second, Sithi's job code is J02. Okay, go back to the job title. 02 is analytics. Okay, correct. Go back to the next, checking the next students as well, next employee as well. Kumar.
Kumar.
Okay, senior analytics, J03. Okay. Okay, go back. So now see, if I apply the function means my data will be more accurate. Sometimes we are the human, some mistake will be do, some typing mistake will be do. So in order to avoid such a thing, time saving, reduce the errors, more accurate. Okay, so you can use this kind of functions.
Teacher, sorry, Miss Lila, I ask again.
Mm,
But
mm,
just now,
mm,
for from the one that I start earlier,
mm,
when I highlight job table,
mm,
the other things when I highlight just now like this,
mm.
the other formula come up before teacher asked me to change.
Yes, because
Mm-hmm.
whenever you start the formula without completing, you can click anywhere means that
Mm-hmm.
reference automatically reflected in your formula. That's why.
Mm.
Mm.
Or then we have to manually
Yes.
change.
If you go for manually typing means no issue.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
another way you can define name manager as well. Remember yesterday we
Yeah.
defined the name manager no in order to avoid such a things. Okay, that's it. See, you can go with your comfortable. Which one is easy for you? Either you can go for this way, otherwise defining the name manager. Otherwise, you can select the range and then giving to that that is a array. Whatever the form, there are different ways. Okay, you can choose your own way. Okay, so which one is comfortable for you? Yes,
I
let
try,
me check
teacher.
with Miss. Yeah, Miss Leelai.
B.
Miss Leelai, have you completed?
Yeah, but when I copy the formula, got error.
Error. Okay, no worry. Please share the formula. Let me check that error. Okay. So NA means that is a not applicable value. Okay. So not applicable value. Why did it show not applicable value? Okay. The tables which you refer. Okay. First you click the HR executive. Okay. HR executive. That reference is A1 to E13, right?
Mm.
Okay, go back to the job title. Okay, A1 to E13. Okay, but why you given E13? A to C is enough. Okay, if you refer A
So,
to,
teacher, start sharing.
okay, yes, please. Okay, Miss Lilay, please check the yes range. Okay, okay. Now click and try. Still not applicable.
Mm.
Okay, go for first cell.
Go
Okay,
for?
go for first cell. HR executive is there. No, first cell. Click the first cell. Job table. Okay. Go back to the formula. Formula A colon C is enough. A colon C. No need to specify the number. A1 is there. No, delete the one. C13, C is enough. 13
Oh,
you delete. Yeah. Remove.
why?
Okay. Wait. We'll see. Okay. Hit the enter button. Okay. Select the first one. Okay. Okay, now.
Why? Why?
Yes. See, I'm not defining the range there. So I am defining the column. Whatever value in the A column, whatever value in the B column, whatever value in the C column, everything I can go for a selecting. Okay, if you go for defining the range means the syntax will be varied. You must mention double quotation for a sheet number, sorry, sheet name. After that, you can defining the range. Then only it will be work. So, whatever way you choose, no, the syntax will be little vary from one to another way. Understand?
Yeah, but I'm still
Uh,
confused. In the past,
no
we do.
confusing. Don't confuse. Go back to the job table. Go back to the job table. See the data which is in the A column. Okay. So the data which is in the B column. Data which is in the C column and the row of information. So I go back to the employee master. Okay. I'm not defining the range over there. From A1 to C13 and all, I'm not, I'm don't want to select the range. Just if I defining the column itself, enough for getting the row of information as well. So that's why the second control array it will be created for job title, exclamation symbol, and then A colon C like that. That's it. Okay. Even there are three way. Miss Lilay, this is a one way. Another way is you try no. Okay. Go for the HR executive. Okay. Under HR executive analytics is there. No. Select the analytics. Okay. From down you remove all. From down you remove all. Downwards you remove all. Okay. So place the cursor on the second cell. Under HR executive. Okay. Go for typing the formula over. Equal VLOOKUP, open parenthesis. Okay, so C3, comma. Now, okay, you go for a table Job table. Okay, select the range. No, don't go for selecting the title. Range only you select. From J01 to, yes. Yes. Okay, hit the enter button. Okay. See the reference. See, if you go for selecting the range means, see the syntax, the sheet will be within quotation mark. See, open the quotation mark, job underscore table, enclose the quotation mark, and then exclamation symbol. After that, the range will be selected. So the syntax will be little vary. Hit the comma, after comma, to, comma, false. Okay, close parenthesis. This is another way. Understand, Miss Lilay? First way, we simply give the A, B, C column. So A colon C. Okay. In this one, there is a problem. If suppose in your data, if any space, any, it will be not a mismatch means. Maybe the job title which having a after the data a space. So maybe in the names, the value is not applicable. Okay. So in such a situation, it will be happen like this. Name. Okay. If you define the, okay, we'll go for one other way. Go with the job title, job table. Try for name manager. Okay. Select all. Manager. Okay. Define the name manager. Name manager is, for example, okay. Okay. Job table. Okay. Job TB. Short TB. Okay. Go ahead. Hit the enter button. Okay. Go back to the master. Okay. Go to the third cell and then rename. Oh, no. Go for third. Yes. Go ahead. Third cell. VLOOKUP. Same formula. Okay. Open parenthesis. Okay. So, yes. Exactly. Comma. Job underscore title. Okay. Comma. To, comma. False. Okay. Now click and drag. See, there are three ways you try. Okay, so first way perfectly work, no issue. Third way also perfectly work, no issue. But if you try second way, the region data should be exact match. Maybe job title, maybe any space or after that a title maybe is that. That's why it is a show as a not applicable value like this. Okay. Place the cursor after that is a main information is there, no? J02, J02, place the cursor. Place the cursor on J02, May. Employee name May. No, not a cell. Miss Lily, not a cell. The data is there, no? Under job code. The sixth record. Miss May record. Yes. Place the cursor in J02. J02. Near.
J02.
No, not a cell. The detailed job code is there. No, under job code, just select the Raj information.
Column
Z0.
C, column C, Miss Lily.
Column C, row 7. C7. Okay, select C7. C7. Okay. Okay, place the cursor on the formula bar. Okay. No. Just I want to check whether that space is available after that one. Maybe. So in this case, see, if you go for real workout, first and last technique is work up perfectly, but second technique is a little bit not work. Okay, so it will be some issues happen. Okay, go with either first one or last one technique. Mostly first one, otherwise name manager and then try. That's it. Okay. So can you please stop sharing? Not applicable value. Okay. So we'll go for a one more exercise in that one. Okay. So what is activity 2? Okay. Find the allowance. Okay. So I want to know the job allowance for the particular employee. Okay. So here what they want, they return allowance from the job table. Yes, of course, job table, they can having the job title along with the allowance. Okay. So I want to know the particular employee's allowance. Okay. So this is a way. Okay. So add the allowance column, job allowance column, and then we look up C2 job title here. It will be written the third column which is under the allowance. So I want to get this information based on the job code of the employee. Okay. Okay. Now you try. Similar for a previous one. So replacing the formula to C. That is a third column index only. Okay. Please try for your side. Job allowance. Same formula. Equal. We look up. Open parenthesis. I am going to look up the value for job code based on the job code, comma. Look up the value for job type table. Job table. Job underscore table. Table. So exclamation symbol after that. So A to C, comma. I'm going to getting the allowance. So the allowance which is there in that third column, comma, match. Okay, we'll see. Okay, super, great. Let me autofill. Super, great. Let me try for even a false will be work for numbers as well. Okay, we'll try for true. No problem, it will be work. That's it. So the activities, the formula, which is exact match. Okay. So try for false itself. Once you complete it, let me know.
Teacher, can I share my
Yes,
screen?
Mr.
Yeah.
Saif. Yeah.
Job allowance,
Yes. Mr. Saiful, understand the concept. I don't want to check the allowance from somewhere in my sheets. Okay. Just I go for getting the
Uh-huh.
information from here itself. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Me. Okay, please share your screen.
Okay, teacher. Okay,
Job
I'm looking
allowance.
for job allowance from job table lah. So
Yes, exactly.
we look up.
Yes. We look up. Open parenthesis.
This is
Okay. C2.
so
C2. Job code. Look up the job code.
via
Uh,
job code,
comma.
and then
Uh, job. Okay. Have you defined that name? Other.
yeah,
Okay. Okay. Go
job
ahead.
title,
Okay. Please go ahead.
comma.
Comma.
So
Go for job table. See the column index number.
allowance
Allowance under for which number of column? A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. So third
3.
column. Third column. See. It changed to employee master because I already told you know once you start typing the formula, you click anywhere means it automatically refer. Okay. Now 3, false. Hit the enter button. Okay, so there is a name. Okay, there is a, I think, job title. You can please check with your name manager. Yes. See, go back. Is it correct?
Right, 300.
Okay. HR executive, 300 allowance. Now autofill. That's it.
Thank you, Chef.
Welcome.
Right, I start sharing.
Yes, Miss Leela.
Yeah, I done that.
Okay, super great.
Yeah.
Okay. So now let me share my screen once again. We'll try for one more exercise. Okay, so what is the third activity? Okay, city lookup. I want to know the, this is a fall under the location table. Okay, so return the city from the location using the location code. Okay, so you can add the column. The column is city. Okay, so after that, enter the formula. The formula is now see, this is not under C2. C2 always checking the job code, job title, allowance and all. Okay, D2, which is a representation for a, okay, see, Dth column, which is representation for location. Based on the location code, I am going to return the, that is a city for the particular employee. Understand both of you the concept of activity 3? Okay, so I want to get the city title for the individual employee. Okay, so this is an example over there. So in this location, city column number is 2. Okay, so try for here. City. Okay, similar. We look up same, we look up only. Vertically, we are going to look up. We look up. Okay, so now what I'm going to look up? I'm going to look up the location code. That is a D2, comma. Where to look up? I'm going to look up the location table and the data. Okay, so here, location underscore table. Okay, exclamation symbol. Okay, so what are the A, B, C? Okay. Okay, so location table, exclamation symbol, A colon C. Okay, so location column number is 2. Okay, here I am going to apply the return value which is fall under the column 2. Okay, after that, false. Close parenthesis. Hit the enter button. So these students L01, that is a Kuala Lumpur. Okay, we'll see. Yes, exact match. Okay. Now, as usual, autofill. Double click over there. Yes, that's it. If you want a random check, we'll check. J03, Malacca. Okay, J03. Oh, sorry. Not a J. J means that is a job code, no? So here L03. Okay. L03, yes. Zohar. Okay, we'll check. L03, Zohar. Okay, super. So 04, Malacca. Okay, 04. Okay, fine, great. Okay, so please try for your side. So keep it in your minds. Whenever you are going to apply the VLOOKUP, you must mentioning what value you are going to look up. So where to look up. And then which column index value you can return on the cell. And then either you can go for a approximate match or exact match. Once you completed, let me know. If you come across any doubts, let me know. I will clarify. Best way you can give that is where to look up, the sheet name, exclamation symbol, and then column title. Otherwise, you can go for defining the name manager. So don't go with selecting the range and that. Okay. So because previously we tried the range, it won't work.
Hey, teacher.
Yes.
The job code doesn't have job code on the location.
Okay. Location having the location code. Miss Leelai,
Oh,
it's
search for
going
location.
search
Oh.
for location code, not job code. Job code purely about job related information. Here you can search with the location code. That is D2. Okay, Mr. Muhammad Saiful, done, right? Okay, good. Okay, we'll wait for Miss Leelai also complete and then we'll go together. Okay.
Okay, done.
Okay, super. Understand, Miss Leelai,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
concept here?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
we'll see for one more exercise. Transport allowance. I want to get the transport allowance for the uh, uh, based on the location of the employee. Okay. So where it is the transport allowance, which is there in the location table. Okay. So if the based on the location code, I want to place the transport allowance for the particular employee. Okay. We'll try. So what they want to do, just add the column. The column title is transport allowance. See the formula. You are going to look up the location code and then value is location code and then look up the value is location table. You are going to return the third column information. Okay, please try for your side. Similar, same. We look up, vertical lookup. Open parenthesis. What value I am going to look up? I am going to look up the location code. Based on the location code, so I am going to, so just giving the where to search. So I am going to searching location table, location underscore table. Okay, after that exclamation, this is a syntax. Okay, A:C. Okay, so comma. Okay, so which column of value it will be retained? Third column of values, it will be retained. Exact match paths. Close parenthesis. And then click the enter button. See, if it is a Kuala Lumpur means 250 elements. Okay, we'll check. Yes, correct. Now autofill. Okay, so please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know.
Teacher, transport allowance, eh?
Yes, transport
Okay.
allowance.
Just now city I already done. I go
Okay.
make coffee just now. Sorry.
Okay, so no problem. Just you can click and drag to the previous formula and then you
Yep.
can change the, that is a 3 only. That's
I
it. And
see.
achieve.
You can move the formula and change
Yes,
the item.
yes.
Okay, okay, thank
Complete
you.
the formula. Also will do. See the good part. Okay, so far we go for a basic return the value. Now they can go for a calculate the salary, gross salary. Okay, so calculate total salary for a individual employee. So basic salary plus job allowance plus transport allowance. Okay, so you can add the gross salary column and then go for a simple formula plus formula. Okay. We'll see. E2, H2, J2. Okay, we'll see. Okay, Miss Lile, have you done? Transport allowance.
Transport allowance refer to basic salary, teacher.
Transport allowance refer to location table.
Location table, okay,
Uh,
refer.
okay, see the transport allowance. You can refer from location table.
Okay. I share screen, teacher. I cannot
Yes, yes.
found it, teacher. Sorry.
Can, no problem.
Okay, teacher, can you see my screen?
Yes.
Okay, I'm stuck here. Transport
Okay.
allowance.
Okay, transport allowance. Okay, select the transport
We
allowance.
look up
Okay,
E2.
not applicable value. Okay, so based on the location code, we are going to giving the
Oh,
transport allowance. See, now
D2.
understand the concept. Yes. Okay, hit the enter
Oh,
button.
sorry.
D2. D2. Okay.
Ali 260 J01 lawan lebih.
Yes. So each and every places the allowance will be differ. Now understand the concept, right, Mr. Mohammed Saiful? Otherwise, still having a
Yeah,
doubt.
yeah, teacher.
Okay.
Understand, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, super. Miss Leela, have you completed?
Yeah, completed.
Okay, super. Now we'll go for calculating the basic salary. So basic salary formula, gross salary. Gross salary formula is a basic salary plus allowance. So job allowance plus transport allowance. So E column, H column, and then J column. If you go for adding means you can able to find the gross salary. Okay, so we'll see. Okay, so what is the question? Demand. Okay, so this is a uh, part 2, salary calculation. So I want to calculate overall salary for the particular employee. Okay, gross salary. Gross salary, the formula is basic salary plus all allowances is a gross salary. Gross salary means total salary for the employee. Okay, so what the steps they want? And the column gross salary, enter the formula. The formula is a basic salary plus job allowance plus transport allowance. Okay, fine. Adjust the column based on your sheet. Okay, so are safer. Basic salary plus job allowance plus, okay, press enter and then drag down and then, okay, that's it. Okay, we'll go back. Gross salary. Okay, so just give the title gross salary of the particular employee. Okay. So now see, I want to adjust my, okay, you can adjust your sheet based on the format option as well. Let me go for format. column width. Let me set a column width is 10 like this. Otherwise, little bigger. Column width is 12 picture. Okay, it will be fine. Okay, so all the columns, it will be same width. Even height also you can format using here cell repair. Okay, now I am going to calculate the gross salary. Gross salary means basic salary, C plus, okay, so job allowance plus transport allowance. And then hit the enter button. Now, the basic salary for this employee is okay. Alice basic salary is 3,500, and then job allowance is additional 300, and then transport allowance is additional 250. So I go for calculate the gross salary. Gross salary means total salary of that particular employee, including basic and then all allowances. So 3,500 plus 300, 3,800, 3,800, okay, 4,050. Okay, super, great. See the formula which I written over there, just adding basic salary plus all allowances. Okay, please try for your side. And then same autofill, that's it. So this is a basic salary for the particular employee, gross salary for the individual employee. Okay, please try for your side. Understand the concept here, Miss Leelai and then Mr. Saiful.
Yes, I understand, teacher.
Okay. Okay, please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. Okay, super, great job. Miss Leelai,
Teacher,
Miss Leelai, can you able to do the gross salary for the employee, individual employee?
Done already.
Okay, super, great.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Mohammed Saiful, you want to say anything to me?
teacher, sorry, just asking. I
Mm,
think Miss Lila
mm. Yes, please.
maybe expert, but I just want to ask if
Okay, please.
the data, let's say the table, teacher,
Ah,
table for okay, this one employee ID, employee name, job code, location, we can see in a range manner lah. If let's
ah,
say it's not in a good arranged manner, I mean, how do we going to format to make it like a
format.
table? You got what I mean, teacher? I mean,
Okay.
we type, but haywire lah. Left
Mm,
side, right side, middle. How are you going to make standardized
okay. Okay, see to
via
that.
table?
Yes. So just to go for format option here. Under the cell ribbon, see there is a format
Oh,
is there. No. In this format, either you can go for auto fit for the row height, otherwise auto fit for the column width. Otherwise, you can mentioning the row height and then column width also. Let me go for column width here. I
mhm.
want to make a sure for example, let me go with the 15 pixels width. See, it will be expanded. So all the columns will be same 15 pixel resolution.
Okay,
Understand,
okay.
Mr. Muhammad Saiful?
Okay, thank you,
Similar
teacher.
for
Mhm.
formatting row as well. For example, let me go for the row width also I can able to adjust. Okay, one way you click and drag to the top of the column and then
Mm.
move. Okay, otherwise you can go for mentioning the picture. Let me go for mentioning the picture, right? 5. See, it is a smaller.
Oh,
Okay, let me expand little bit. 10. Okay, a little bit expand. Okay, where row height. Okay, 15. Hmm. Okay, it is a standard. If you want a little bit bigger for row height, this is a row. Row means that is which is in that vertical.
all
Width
right.
means horizontal.
Okay. Thank
Okay,
you, teacher.
so 20 it will be little bigger. See, so here a row means that is a vertically the space of that particular individual cell. So width means see the horizontal x-axis. Let me return back original. Control Z for return back to the original. Okay. Now, okay, go back to the another activity. Okay, so far we completed 2 parts. So completed 5 activities. Okay, now we'll go with the age lookup. Okay, so far we look up for vertically only. Now we are going to look up for horizontally. So horizontally, I go for a just have a performance bonus rating. Okay, if you see performance bonus, if the rating is 1 means these are the percentage. So I am going to calculate the percentage. I want to return back the percentage of the rating bonus rating for the particular employee. Okay, so that's why we are going to do for the sixth activity. So bonus by age lookup, horizontally lookup. Okay. So the goal of this activity is get a bonus percentage based on the employee rating. So rating example 1 to 5. Yes, of course, employee master table, the rating which is there in that particular employee as well. Okay, let me go back here. Okay, so add the bonus percentage column, enter the formula, see the formula which is written over there, equal H lookup, F2, performance bonus, and then here see, they can giving the ranging here. And then second column information you can fetch. Okay, fine, great. F2, okay, we'll see. F2 column. This is, they can look up the value for rating here. So after that, they can go for a where to find the value find is a performance bonus sheet, and then return value is 2. So return value is 2 means here they return the second row of information. Okay, this is the first row, second row. Second row of information 0%, 5% like that. Okay, we'll see. Go back to the employee master, little bit right side. Okay, so here I'm going to write the title. So bonus, and then percentage. Okay, so title. Okay, now I'm going to write the H lookup formula. Okay, so equal H lookup. Okay, so what value I am going to look up? I'm going to look up the rating, comma, where to look up? I am going to look up the value for performance bonus, second row. Okay, row index is second row. Okay, we'll see. Okay, performance underscore, okay, bonus. Okay, so exclamation symbol. Okay, so here you must mention the range. So the range is from here A1 to F2. Okay, A1 to F2. Okay. A1 colon F2, comma, okay, column index, row index, second row. That is a bonus rating is the row. After that, false. Close parenthesis, hit the enter button. So it will be retained 0.12, right? Okay, let me check once again. The formula false. Okay. It will be lookout for that B1. Okay, sorry. Okay, B1. Okay. That is a second row. B1. B1 to F2. Okay. B1 to F2. Okay. So bonus rating is B1 to F2. So 12% means the system will be returned the value 0.12. Okay. If I change the data type, you can able to see. Without changing means it automatically return the value for 12% means 0.12. Let me change to percentage sign. And then autofill. Not applicable, right? Okay, wait. Let me check. Autofill first. Why it's not applicable? B1 to F2. Performance bonus. Second row bonus. To return the second row, exact match, presented track. Okay. Try for your side whether it is work or not. Let me know. Not applicable value. B1 to F2. Value not available error. Okay, please try for yourself. Let me check with my side as well. You have to actually contain the value. Okay. Let me check once again. Mm, Not applicable value. Hmm. Okay, what about your side? Can it is work or not? Miss Leela, Mr. Muhammad Saiful?
Yeah, teacher, I'm good with H lookup.
Can you
Looking
able to
for
look?
bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, can.
Okay. Miss Leela,
Yes, yes.
then why I'm not having this value? Okay,
Because
so just
your table, instead of range, you put the table.
come again.
The bonus percentage,
Mm.
save name as table bonus instead of range.
Okay. Bonus. This one.
Yes,
Okay. That is
table. No, your table. You need to rename your bonus table. Just insert the bonus table
uh
instead of range because range doesn't work. Usually the first few like okay, the rest cannot.
yes.
So I
So
think ideally rename as the table, bonus table, rename
oh
as table. Then
okay. Naming.
no
Naming.
error. Yeah.
Naming means no
Yeah,
error.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Understood. Yes, I forget. Recently I told you know
Because
that
I see you try few
ah,
times other for others options, right? Still have error. So there's no
okay.
error. One is the rename as a table name, then it should be.
Rename as a table,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay, super good. Okay, no worry. Okay, so if you done means no problem. Okay, let me later I will try this. Okay, we'll try for one more exercise. Okay, bonus amount. So how to calculate the bonus amount? So calculate the bonus value, gross salary times bonus percentage. Okay. times of percentage. Okay, so just add the bonus amount. After that, you can add the formula, which is equal to that is a gross salary cell times bonus cell. So if you apply this formula, you can able to get the bonus amount. Okay, please try for your side. Activity 7. Once you complete it, let me know.
Yeah, done.
Okay, super, great.
Yes, done. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, go for next activity. Next activities is a H lookup. Okay, so replacing the V lookup to H lookup. Okay. Sorry. That is a activity 8. Okay, X lookup. Please, replacing the V lookup to X lookup. So look up the variables, for example, replacing the V lookup with the X lookup. Job title column, enter X lookup C2, comma, job table. Okay, A to A, job table, B to B. Okay, A to A, B to B. Okay, so look up the value, job code, look up array, job code column, return value is job title column, press track. Okay, please try for a activity 8. Modern Excel formula.
Sorry, teacher. Kindly request for your sample simulation, please, before we start. Couldn't get
Okay.
up on the X lookup.
Okay,
Thank
no
you,
worry.
teacher. Sorry.
No worry. Let me share. Okay. Now, okay, so what they want, that is a question number 8. Okay, so we'll see. Click job title column. Okay, job title column and then enter the formula. Okay. And then lookup value is job code. Lookup areas job code column. Okay, written is job. Okay, we'll see. Okay, go back.
Yeah, but we have not learned what is X lookup.
Okay, just a formula only. No worry, no worry.
Oh, okay.
So this is an extension one. Okay. Just a limitation for X lookup and then V lookup means the lookup value should be in the left column. Okay, this is a requirement for a V lookup and then H lookup. But suppose your data which is lookup value in between means in between the range. For example, my lookup value which is not in that left side. My lookup value in between the data range means this X lookup which is especially used for that purpose. So that's why they given one small example, just replacing the V lookup to X lookup and then see whether you get the same result or not. That is a practice they can given here. Okay. So just go for employee master table. Okay, job title. Okay, so let make it for a one. Okay, so okay, insert new column. Okay, just copy the data, paste over there. And then try for X lookup. Okay. Wait, let me copy and then paste it down. Why it's showing reference? Yes, there is a mistake here. Okay, a reference mistake. Okay. 1 minute. Copy and then paste over. Reference mistake. What is the reference? A to Z. One minute. Delete. Okay, we'll see here. Okay, what is the formula? They can written over there. This is a formula. Okay, C2 job table A to A, job table B to B. Okay, Control C, go back. Okay, so we'll try here. Paste over there. Copy or not? Activity. Okay, this is a formula. Control C. Go back here. Okay, select. Paste over there. Okay. Job title A to A and then job table B to B. Okay. So here it will be not mentioning any false and then and all. Okay, we'll see. Ah, great. See to that? See the VLOOKUP formula. VLOOKUP, what value you are going to look up, where to look up particular range, and then which column index it will be retained, and then exact match you must mention. Okay. So the lookup value should be in that left side in your searching. Okay. First column. Okay. So see to that. The lookup value in this left side first column. This is a limitation for VLOOKUP as well as HLOOKUP. But suppose if I go for another lookup formula, the lookup formula is your lookup value wherever in that particular range. Okay, so just I go for extending my that is a lookup formula. X lookup. See what value you are going to look up. I am going to look up the job code. Okay, where to look up? I am going to look up the value for job table A and then job table and then B column. A column versus B column I am going to look up. So this is a column, B column. So the value will be written on the B column's values. Okay. So that is a formula they can written over there. Okay. So please try. So which is also it will be written the same value only. Job value colon and then B colon B. Okay, enter. Try.
So, teacher, sorry teacher, I'm lost teacher. I cannot catch up lah. X lookup.
Okay, just to see the formula over there.
Okay.
See the formula. The formula syntax for X lookup is similar for V lookup, but argument will be not exact match. Okay. Extended lookup. What you are going to look up? I am going to look up the value for the job code. Okay. So J01. So where to look up? I am going to look up first. I am going to look up the this matching under job type, job table, 8th column. So this value, the lookup value which is in that job, that is 8th column. 8th column which is having that job code. Okay. So in the second parameter, so what value I am going to retain the corresponding one. The value which is written corresponding is from the bth column. Understand both of you the concept here? See to that now the syntax parameter will be vary from H, that is a H as well as a V lookup. The parameter which is passed over here is a 3 parameter only. What value? See, lookup value, lookup array, and then return array. That's it. These are the 3 parameter for X lookup. What value I am going to look up? I am going to look up the job code. So where to look up? I am going to look up the job table A column. This is a colon A. I am going to look up this matching in the 8th column. Which value I am going to return? I am going to return the value for the bth column for same table itself. Okay, that's it. It will be written the same value. Understand both of you the concept here?
No, I don't. Say.
Yeah, I can answer. Sorry.
What is it used for? Any formula? What is the formula or
What is the
anything?
formula? Okay, see, I already told you, no, if you go for using V lookup or H lookup means the lookup value should be in the left side. First column, the lookup value should be there. This is a limitation for a V and then H lookup. Suppose my data from anywhere in that particular, my lookup value is anywhere in that particular data region means this extended lookup is very helpful to you. And then again I am telling you, based on the HR perspectively, okay, so whether they can using for any one of the particular lookup. Okay, maybe either they can go for V lookup, maybe they can use for H lookup, maybe they can using for the extended lookup. See, the extended lookup formula which is a vary from the V lookup and then H lookup. Okay, so V lookup, they can having the 4 parameter. Okay, first parameter, what value you are going to look up, where to look up, and then what column index value it will be written on the cell, and then exact match. But here what I am going to write over there means I am going to typing the X lookup formula, which is similar only, but the argument will be reduced. Okay, just I go for typing lookup, open parenthesis. So what value I am going to look up? I am going to look up the job code. So where to look up? I am going to look up the value for job title table. Okay. Job title, job table. Okay. So where to look up? I am going to look up only the first column. That is a job code matching column. So I can giving A to A. I am going to look up the first column only. Okay. So what value which is written over there? I am going to return the value for bth column value in the job table itself. Okay. So that's why again third parameter is a job table underscore, sorry, exclamation symbol. This value which I am going to return over there. That's it. Hit the enter button. It is still loading. Okay, cancel. Okay, reference error, right? Reference error. Okay, wait, 1 minute. Let me check once again. Job table. Okay, exclamation symbol, A to A, job table, exclamation symbol, B to B. Why the reference error is coming? It will be work here. Wait, let me check. I think something is happening. 1 minute. I cannot calculate the formula. This is a circular reference in the open workbook, but the reference that it cannot be listed for you. Try to formula to enter removing without undo a command. Okay. Let me check here. Say there is a reference error, it will be happen. Okay, please try for your side. Please replacing the first one. Please replacing this first one to X lookup and then try for your side. This formula. You try for this formula.
Teacher, sorry, Miss Lila asked just now, X lookup.
Yes.
What was the function and how I can appreciate apply in my daily reporting to my
Okay.
management, my boss?
Okay. Okay. Let me explain that one, Mr.
Sorry.
Saiful. Okay. For example, see this table. Okay. In this table, I'm going to look up value is job code means. Okay. The job code should be in that first left column. This is a limitation for VLOOKUP and then HLOOKUP. Suppose my job code will be there in anywhere in my range means. Okay. In that situation, okay, you can using the XLOOKUP. That's it. Apart from what is the functionality means we can fetching the exact match from the data range only. Similar for V and then H lookup, X lookup also work, but the scenario is the job code, that is a fetching value will be anywhere in your data range. That's it. Apart from same fetching only. If matches is there means you can fetch the information from anywhere in the sheet. That's it.
That mean teacher, thank you teacher. That mean what I cannot find through VLOOKUP and HLOOKUP, I can
Yes.
find through XLOOKUP.
X lookup as well. That's
More
right.
more advanced.
Yes, little
I
more
see.
advanced.
I
That's it.
see. I see. Okay.
Argument differ, but a similar task only.
Mm.
Mm. Now, okay. Okay. So we'll have the small short break, tea break, and then we'll continue the rest of two activity. Okay?
The teacher, until what
Yeah.
time teacher? Break?
Okay, we'll meet at 12 o'clock.
12. Okay teacher.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Thank you.
Come. Miss Leelai, Mr. Saiful, are you there?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Hi, teacher. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So I found small example. Which one is the best one for all the three lookups? Okay. So see to this. This is a one small example. Which is it? My screen is visible to you?
Okay, teacher.
Okay. So this is a students marks info. For sample, I go with the three students marks info. Ali, Bala, and then city informations. Okay. So similar, I go for my data in this vertical order like a ID, name, marks, like that columns, and then store the data like this. This is another one demonstration for the horizontal order as well. Okay, let me go for finding the mark of Bala. That is especially for the ID number 102. Okay, so here this is a formula which I am going to written over there. See the formula over there. The formula is a VLOOKUP of, so lookup value is A3, that is ID 0102. I am going to look up the mark of the students. So where to look up? The lookup range which I written over there is a from A to, this is a range A to C4. Okay. And then here I must mention the column number. Even vertical order, horizontal order, the parameter, the third parameter, fourth parameter is a mandatory. Third parameter, which value I am going to return over there with the value with the column 3. So, so the system will be written the 72 marks here. Exact match, so false. When I hit the enter button, the system will be written the value to you. Okay, understand both of you? We vertical lookup, do you have any questions? See the parameter difference, which value, where to look up, return value, column number, and then exact match or appropriate match you must mention in the VLOOKUP. Similar for the H lookup. H lookup means I am going to look up in the horizontal wise. So my
Teacher,
data, suppose,
teacher, sorry, teacher. Can you go back to VLOOKUP? I would like to appreciate the understand on the formula.
mm,
Okay, equal VLOOKUP in
mm,
open bracket.
mm.
A3 is we looking for Bala, right?
Yes, ID number 102.
102. Okay, comma.
Uh,
A2
where to
until
look up?
C4.
Mm.
A2 until C4 refer to which, teacher? Sorry.
Pink color range.
Oh, A2 to C4.
Range.
Okay. Table. Okay.
Table.
Three
Range.
refer to
3 refer to
three
written
column.
column number. Third column number.
Third column number.
The value which is
Okay.
written on here is 72. 72 under third column.
Okay, teacher.
Column number. Okay.
Okay.
False is exact match. See the pop-up, look up value. Table array means where to look up the value. Column index number means which column numbers value it will be written over there. And then range lookup, which is we can either go for exact match or appropriate match. So suppose you are a lookup in that vertical order means column wise I am going to look up. Okay. Go back to the horizontal lookup. Row wise I am going to look up the value. Okay. Just to see the horizontal lookup. The formula which we written over there is a horizontal lookup. Which value I am going to look up? Similar, I want to find the student ID 102th mark. Okay. So my lookup value is C7. This is my C7 lookup value. So where to find? I'm going to look up the value for a from title, that is a A7 to D8. Because in this one, I skip the title. Vertical lookup, I skip the title. I don't want the title. But horizontal lookup, based on the column I go for a lookup. So I include the column as well. Okay, so this is a range. So after that row number, which value will be written over there. So I must mention the row number. Vertical, we must mention the column number. Horizontal, we must mention the written row. That particular data will be written on the which getting from which row. Okay, so that is a second row because marks which is there in the second row. So after that you must mention either false or true. If we hit enter button, the system will be written the same value, but my arrangement, table arrangement in the horizontal wise. So I am going to look up row wise information. This is H lookup. Coming to, okay, do you have any question for V lookup and then H lookup? Understand both?
That mean teacher H lookup, we need to use
Horizontally.
horizontal count.
Horizontally, I am going to look up.
Okay, teacher.
Here, vertical lookup, column wise, I am going to look up. Horizontal lookup, row wise, I am going to look up. Okay. Where is the annotation? I am going to look up horizontal wise. This is V lookup. If I look up row wise means there is a H lookup. Understand both of you? Both case, I am going to finding the mark of the students. This mark. This is column 3. This is row 2. Okay, let me close this one. So that's why we define the here 3 over there, third column. Here we define, okay, second row. Here we define, okay, 1 minute, let me escape. Here we define second row. Understand both of you? The written value which is fall under which column number, which row number you must mention for this. If you go for using this two lookup means. Okay, just to go with another type of lookup. This is currently used as well as a best. Okay, just see the formula. The formula
Teacher,
is a simple formula
teacher,
one.
teacher. Sorry, teacher. I interrupt you. Teacher, that
Yes.
mean for VLOOKUP, the data that we're going to find the table, that mean 101 Ali 85 anti city whatnot, no need
Yes.
to highlight the table for the subject header lah, ID, name, marks only the data only. But for the
Yes.
row, we need to highlight all the two row.
Highlight the column title itself
Okay, okay,
because
okay, teacher.
column title is actual finding value. So that's why.
Okay,
Okay.
teacher.
Coming back to the X lookup. So X lookup is see, this is a best as well as the argument also limitation. No need to specify the column number, a row number and all. See the X lookup formula. I am going to look up in the vertical, this particular table. Okay. So in this table, I am going to look up the value for that ID number 102's mark here. Okay. So X lookup, this is the extended lookup. Currently, mostly they use this one only. Okay. So coming to here, so A3 is A3, the student's ID is what value I am going to look up? 102 only. So where to look up? See the lookup array. So where to look up means I am going to look up this value from the first column. So the column range which I mentioned here is A2 to A4. So this is a first one, that is a lookup array. Okay. Which value I am going to return on here? See, the value which is written on here is which is fall under the range C2 to C4. So see the small 3 parameter only. Okay. Which value we are going to look up? That is which is under the A3. Where to look up? That is a first column range, it will be defined. And then return value, which is a fall under the marks column. That's it. So the argument is limitation, and then it will be easily explained. Just you hit the enter button, the system will be return the value. So this is under for vertical. Suppose your data will be in that column manner means. Suppose your data will be row manner means what will we do? Similar. See, lookup value which is in the C7. This is your lookup value. So where to look up? I am going to look up the value from a B7. This is a lookup value. B7 to D7, entire range. So what value I am going to return? I am going to return the value for the second row range only. That is the second row of information only. That's it. Understand both of you? The concepts over there. Extended lookup means that is not the toughest one. So it is a reduced number of parameter as well as easy for update as well. No worry about the result value from which column, which row under. So just you can define where to find that lookup value and then which data which is written on the particular corresponding. Just you can mention 3 parameter enough for apply the extended lookup. That's it.
Teacher, that mean X lookup, we know, what I can understand is similar like VLOOKUP lah. I don't know.
Yes.
More
Yeah.
playing on column.
Yes. Exactly.
Column is for, and then a combination of H lookup lah. Depend on
Yes.
situation, right, teacher?
Yes.
Okay,
Exactly.
okay. Understand now.
Why we are going to look up? We are going to getting the matching record from the data range. So if I go for looking with the matching record for H lookup, that is a horizontal. If it is a matching record for a row wise means vertical lookup. So but in this both, we must mentioning the value written on the column. This column number, row number you must mention. But if I use extended lookup means no need for mentioning the column number, row number and all. Just easy explanations only 3 columns. Suppose if the data is not found means you can take the steps for example, not found. So in order to avoid for if error as well in front of the X lookup. Suppose data is not found means you can go for apply the not found. So for example, let me go for here, you can, where it is, yes. So lookup value, suppose if I type the lookup value is 1. 1 is not in that particular range, but I am going to look up the value. See, the system will be tell you not found. So it will be combined if error function as well. This is a specialty for X lookup. Okay, if matches is there, it will be written the matches information from the particular row. If matches is not there means the system will be tell the record is not found. Understand both of you? So please try to use for X lookup. Try to avoid for V lookup and then H lookup. But keep it in your mind, X lookup work for after 2019 Excel version only. Lowest version X lookup won't work. Okay, so keep it in mind always.
Sorry, teacher. X lookup only for version Excel 2019 and above.
Yes, 2019 onwards only.
Okay, teacher.
Yes. Okay, now you better understanding for a V lookup and then H lookup and all, right? X lookup and all. Okay. Let me ask the question for artificial intelligence tools. What will be say? We'll see the difference. Okay, I find some things from artificial yes, see. Okay, so just I find the difference between V lookup and then H lookup and okay, difference. Just ask the chat GPT for I want to know the difference between V, H and then X lookup. See, chat GPT given the answer to me. Okay, just to see the V lookup. Able to see my screen?
Yeah, teacher. Chat
Yeah.
GPT.
Yes. So see to that, look for value in first column. Okay, so the vertically in the first column it will be lookup. Okay, so it will be search for top to bottom manner, cannot look for left to right manner. Okay, so that is a vertical lookup. Top to bottom, see, top to bottom only it will be lookup. Suppose if we go for H lookup, that is a value in the first row. Okay, so horizontally. So left to see the searches will be there for left to right manner. So the lookup value must be in the first row. Keep it in your mind, the points. Okay, so it is rarely used. Okay, fine. Coming to X lookup. So X lookup means we can go for a work for both vertically as well as horizontally. So the syntax will be like this. See the syntax: X lookup, lookup value, lookup array, a return array. If not found means you can go for the third option. Third is a optional one, but this three parameter is a mandatory parameter. So this will be replacing the V lookup as well as H lookup. So it will be work for left, right, up and down manner. Okay, super. So another key points is no column, no number needed for return value. So default matches it will be have. These are the advantage. Okay, even they can given one small comparison table as well. Direction, it will be go for vertically only. That is a top to bottom only. Here horizontal, so left to right. But X lookup, it will be go for both. Left to right, right, top to bottom, anywhere you can go for the direction. Exact match, okay, default is not exact match, but exact match. Lookup left, cannot, but it will be work. So break if insert row or column means it will be work, but here it won't work. So recommendation C. So they recommended for a X lookup for the matches and then searching in that. Okay. Okay, super. So nowadays, if you doesn't know anything means you can go for using the artificial intelligence. That is not a problem, because if you doesn't know about anything means you cannot go somebody and then ask and then hesitate for asking the question. Go for chat gpt. There is a free version is available. Not only chat gpt, artificial intelligence tools which is available. Okay, you can use the artificial intelligence tools to clarify your doubts, to improve your skills. But don't be addiction. If you be addiction for using keep on artificial intelligence tools means your intelligence will be gone. So whenever you come across any doubt or clarification, this is like a prompt engineering. If you type, for example, let me type a pivot table. What is pivot table in Excel? Okay, let me ask the question to artificial intelligence tools. The artificial intelligence tools clearly tell what exact for pivot table in Excel. See to that the prompt means what question you are going to asking to the AI tool. If the question accurate means it will be give accurate result. See, so what pivot table does? So it return raw data into the meaningful information, sum total, count records, find average, everything we cannot do with the pivot table. They can given the sample data and then they can given that how to convert that is a placing the row to categories, columns to comparison, everything they can give in the clear ideas about you. Okay, you can use the artificial intelligence tools for clarifying your doubts and then enhancing your skills and that. There is no issues for that one. Okay. If you come across after training, if you come across any that is doubts means go and refer artificial intelligence tools. Before that only we keep on asking for a Google browser, type that question and then ask. Okay, it will be give a lot of links. But artificial intelligence tools, they can giving accurate informations. It will be straight away go for what you expect based on the prompt you type. Okay. Okay, now back to the our that is Excel. Okay, so please try for completing this Excel sheet. There is two more activities there. No, please try. Activities question 8. I think 8. Okay, so please try for 8. Once you completed, this is purely about a job title which replacing V lookup to H lookup. So please try to replace the job title columns data X lookup. Okay. So after that, you can try for this one as well. Activity 9. HR searching system. Oh, okay, fine, great. Real HR use. Okay, in an empty area, type and type the employee ID and then type the H lookup, employee name, and then steps to get job title. Okay, and then get salary info. Okay, now HR can search any employee instantly. Okay, super great. So this 9th activity is purely about search button. Okay. So just you can click anywhere in that particular empty area in that first cell and then just follow the steps. Similar for H lookup, sorry, X lookup, get the employee name and then it will be display for the job title, salary, everything. Okay, so please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. What is the 10th one? Highest paid employee. Okay. Find maximum salary. Okay. So what is the formula? Max salary. Okay. See, in front of formula, if I put a quotation mark means it will be look like a text, not the formula. Okay. Highest paying salary. Okay. Find the employee name using X lookup. Okay. Just let me go for employee name using, okay. Search in the salary column. Okay, return the employee name. Okay. Maximum salary column. Okay. Super. Okay. Yes, please try for activity 9. Once you completed, please try for activity. There is a question 10 as well. Highest paid employee name I want to know. Cell H2, you can type employee ID. H2 type employee ID H3. Control C. H2. H2.
Teacher, sorry, which exercise, teacher?
Question number 9, you try.
9.
Yes.
Research for relational issue. HR, yes.
Yes.
Create
I
HR
will
search
give you half an
system.
hour time.
Step 1, create search cell. Any area type, enter employee ID and proceed. Step 2, get employee name. Teacher, the exercise use the
Q9.
employee master.
Yes.
Or can recycle the employee master sheet,
Yes,
Tab.
exactly. See the cell, H cell you can try. Like a search button you can create and then type the ID of the student,
Mm-hmm.
ID of the employee. If you type ID means corresponding that particular employee's salary, like that information will be displayed. This is a target for Q9. Let's look up intro. Okay. This is a reference searching more. Okay. X lookup benefit. Okay. Employee name, department. Okay, good. Let me go for array. Okay. Array practice. Okay, employee name. Array practice. Array practice. So please try for your side. I will catch up around 11, 12:50 like this. Okay, please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know. Yes, Mr. Mohammed Saiful. Miss Lile, have you completed?
Yeah,
Yes,
sorry,
Mr.
it's a break for a while.
Okay. Miss Lile, have you completed? Okay, Mr. Saiful, can you please share your screen?
Teacher ada?
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay. Can you please share
Teacher?
your screen? Share your screen?
Yeah, I try but nowhere to go. I don't know. I share screen eh.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, eh. Share.
Okay.
Okay. So I try I copy cell from employee mask just now. I
Okay.
go for just for this dedicated X lookup exercise lah. I
Okay.
try to get the employee name from the first assignment.
Okay.
Step 2, get employee name. But my count, yeah, I'm just stuck here teacher,
Mm.
since beginning of the break until now.
Mm.
Actually, I'm not so understand what we're going to do. I mean the exercise objective.
Okay. Q3. Scroll little bit up. Scroll little bit up. Up, up. Not down. Up.
Sorry.
Mm.
This one,
Wait.
question 9.
Okay. Q9. Go to Q9. Okay. See the title. Real HR use.
Okay.
Employee search box. So that means there is a one cell. If the cell, for example, if HR type the employee ID on the cell means
Mm-hmm.
they can able to search the student employee title, job, location, anything. This is a
Okay.
target for that one. Okay. So no need to put all that information. Just go for one small search box. In the search box, if I type any one of the employee ID, the following details will be displayed. This is a target for this one. Okay.
Target.
Go back to the
Okay.
question. Go back to the question. What they want to do now. Okay. See the question. Okay. Create HR search system. Okay. Step 1. Create search cell. A search cell is a, for example, in any empty area, type enter employee ID. Okay. So now I'll go to that. Okay, go back. Okay. So example cell H2. H2 under a, okay,
H2.
there, right? Okay, don't, no, don't go for a H2. Okay, wait, 1 minute. Let me see. Okay, go back to the question. Okay, okay, go back, go back. Okay,
Sorry, this
so
one I just
place,
copy. Teacher, this one, sorry, I copy from here.
okay, no worry. Okay, go back, go back.
Question, eh?
Go, go back to the sheet. Okay, so place the cursor.
And
Place the
clear out the,
cursor.
sorry. Clear the cursor.
Place the cursor in, for example, D12. D12.
D, D,
D12.
Denmark.
Yes, Denmark 12.
D12 here, okay.
Okay. Now you type employee ID.
Employee ID for
Please type the
any
text
any nu-
employee ID.
any number.
No, don't type a number. Just type the text employee ID.
Employee ID. Sorry, teacher, where to get the employee ID?
No. Just text alphabets. Employee underscore
Oh,
ID.
sorry.
No problem.
Employee ID like this, teacher?
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
Go
okay.
to the next cell.
Next cell.
Go to the next. Yes, next cell. Okay. Now, what you are going to type means, you are going to make the drop down. Okay. Go for data validation. Data validation. Data validation, please.
Data validation. Where is it? Data?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Data validation. Okay.
List.
Data validation, a list. Okay. Select the employee IDs range. The range is from A2 to A9. Yes.
A
A2, not the title. Range you select.
range.
HR101 to HR108. HR101 to HR first, including first cell as well. Yes. Okay. Now,
Okay, yeah.
click. Okay. That's it. Now, drop down is created. You can switch over to any employees. The following details will be displayed over there. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. If I select employee HR101 means right side, it show employee name and then employee job title, further information and all. So this is a HR perspective. Okay.
Hmm.
Place the cursor under rating. Okay. Now go back to the formula. Copy the formula from question. Yes, get the employee name. This is the first one. Okay. Copy. Okay. Okay. Okay, see to
Need
that,
to
the formula will be little vary. The lookup value is which position? E12 position. Lookup value in E12 position. Lookup value is E12 position. Delete H3 and then change to, yes, E12. That is employee ID which is in the drop down. Okay. Okay, now lookup value is array is 1. Okay. The return value in, okay, super great. Suppose employee not found means it will be show employee not found. Okay. Hit the enter button.
A2 to A9, A2
Hmm.
to A9. Okay, already
See the
B2,
highlight,
B.
pink color highlight
Oh, okay,
and then
okay.
purple color highlight. Okay, hit the enter button. Okay, why it's showing error? Okay, select the miss. Okay, lookup value is E12. Okay, name is okay. Name error. Employee
B2,
ID
B.
and then the range is A2 to A9. Okay. Return value is B2 to B9. Okay, correct only.
Need to remove this one ke teacher tak ya?
It's not a problem there. Okay, name error. Delete. Delete G13 as, okay.
Delete je.
This is name error. Okay.
Delete the whole
No.
formula.
No. Don't delete or hold the formula. Formula is correct only. The error is name error. Okay, we'll see. The name is A2 to A3, correct? B2 to, okay. A2 to B2 to, correct only. Lookup value. Okay, 1 minute, let me check. Employee not found. A2. One minute, let me check. Oh, it's not working. Name mistake. Let's look up. It's 3. Name error or not applicable? Name error, right?
Yep.
Hash name. Okay,
Employee not found. Can we throw out this one? Employee not found.
Can and
Sorry.
not.
Masuk.
But that is,
Sorry.
okay. That is optional only. You can put type.
Can I take out? Teacher?
Please try.
Still the same, teacher.
Same one. Okay. 1 minute. Let me check.
Okay, employee name X lookup H2. H2. Oh, H12 teacher. Okay, baca boleh sekali H12.
Come again.
Sorry, teacher. Just trying.
Okay.
We refer to H12, not E, right? Not E12, right?
Yes.
H.
D. H. Look up.
H12. Oh, D12, sorry. Teacher, I try to change to D12.
D12. No, that is not a D12. That is E12.
E,
Okay. E12. E12.
E12. E12.
Okay. Place the cursor on E12. Okay. Please delete the number. Delete the number. Okay. Please try the number HR. Please type HR. HR. No, no, don't select. Type HR 102. 102. Click the enter button. Still that error is coming. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let me check. Excel. No. X. Look. May I know your version, Mr. Muhammad Saiful? The
Yes,
version
teacher.
is 2019 or lower version?
Uh, yeah, I'm afraid my PC.
Oh.
We can
Please
check from here, teacher.
click file menu. Click file menu. Click file menu. File ribbon is
This
there.
one.
No, file home insert. Click the file on the top.
Oh, okay, okay.
Green color. Yes.
This one, teacher. Uh, go to setting. Can check.
Okay. I couldn't able to see the one.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Can you please share your screen? Full
Yeah,
screen?
yeah, yeah. Share all. Share entire screen. Okay, teacher.
Yes. Click the
Check from here.
file menu.
Oh, sorry. File.
File. Okay.
More.
Not more. Okay. About is there down? There is no option, right? More. Click more. Info. Oh, not
Accounts.
about. Yes. Accounts. 2009 only. Okay, no problem. Microsoft Office Home 2019 only. No worry. Go back. Let me check with my side. Okay, 1 minute. Give me 5 minutes. Let me check. Okay,
Okay, teacher.
no worry. Okay,
So
sorry,
I
sorry.
have no access, teacher.
Yeah, no worry. I couldn't see that time. Okay, never mind. Okay, now go for lunch and then return back and then discuss. Okay, sorry. Sorry,
Okay, teacher.
I didn't see the time. Miss Leela, Mr. Mohammed Saiful, please go for lunch. So return back and then we'll discuss. Okay. Let
Thank you,
me
teacher.
stop sharing. Yes. Good afternoon, Mr. Mohammed Saiful. Good afternoon, Miss Leela.
Afternoon, teacher.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Can you please project your screen?
Oh, the Excel issue just now, teacher.
Yes.
Hold on, teacher. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we'll try first. Okay, where is request? Accept my request, Mr. Mohammed Saiful.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, we'll leave it at the moment. This.
Sorry, I dropped. Sorry, teacher. I
No.
close the. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, teacher.
1 minute.
Mm.
Place the cursor in A12. Cell A12. Place the cursor in A12.
A1.
A12. A12. Place the
Sorry,
cursor
teacher.
in A12.
E12.
A12.
Sorry, teacher.
Accept my request. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Here you place the cursor. Okay. Okay. Now what I'm going to do means HR. Okay, please type HR101. Okay,
HR101.
okay. Place the cursor little bit down. One step right side. Okay. Now I want the employee name here. Okay. So if I type any employee ID in that one button means that is a one cell means the corresponding employee name, employee basic salary, I want to return back. Okay, so this is a target for here. Okay, go back to that question. Okay, copy the formula. Copy the formula. Okay, go back. Paste over there. Okay. Okay, delete the quotation mark. Okay, replace the H32 B11. B11, that is HR101. Okay, B11. Okay, A22, A9, okay, B22, B9. Okay, hit the enter button. I think there is a issue. Okay.
Yeah, I think my version cannot support X lookup,
No,
teacher.
not like that, not like that.
Not like that, eh?
You try for Excel lookup previously. Have you tried any one of it?
No, no.
Not yet. Okay. What will we do otherwise? We look up H lookup work, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
V and H lookup work. X
Okay.
lookup
Okay.
doesn't work.
Then we'll try for a X lookup in the Google sheet. Okay. Save the Excel file. Save the Excel file. Go to the browser. Go to the browser. Internet. Google browser. Please share your empty screen.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, please. Okay, now, okay, go for Google Sheet. Type Google Sheet. Spread Google Sheet. Okay. Google Sheet. It's yes, third option. Enter. Sign in. Click sign in. Blank spreadsheet. First one plus sign is there. Now click. Okay. Click file. Click file menu. Okay,
File
file
menu.
menu. Okay. Now, okay, open. Open. Okay. Open file from computer. Upload. Click upload. Tab. Yes. Okay, browse. Okay, now
Save.
you select that is a 6A V lookup, H lookup is there, no? First one.
Oh,
Open the file.
Oh, okay, teacher.
First one. Yes, first one. Yes, open. Please wait. Okay, now whatever in your Excel sheet which is uploaded to the Google sheet. Google sheet, that is a Google spreadsheet support for XLOOKUP. Okay, we'll try. Okay, go for the first one. Okay. See, Ali is display over there. See, the employee name Ali. I think your
Yeah,
version not support.
yeah, teacher.
Okay. So down you try for another step as well. Go back to the question. Go back to the question. Okay. So this is the ninth question. Ninth question. Go down.
Question. Okay.
Yes. Employee name displayed successfully. Okay, scroll down. Okay, now what they want? Scroll down. Step 2 completed. Step 3 job title. Step 4. Okay, scroll down. Step 4 is getting salary. Okay, go back. Same formula.
Same formula,
Just copy the formula and then paste over there. Now you understanding the XLOOKUP, no? Okay,
Yeah.
go down. Go down. Okay, one more step down. Okay, after Ali. Okay, now salary, basic salary you want to display over there. Okay, what is the formula?
Just drag down.
Equal XLOOKUP, same formula. Click the Ali.
I can copy,
Copy the formula. Okay, for your reference. Okay. Now you go for a F cell. Fth column, down. Okay, you can paste over there, quotation mark, and then paste over there. Quotation mark, single quotation mark.
Quotation
Type
means
single quotation mark.
single quotation marks.
Okay.
Which one?
Type single quotation mark and then paste over there. No. Apostrophe.
This one is it? Single quotation mark?
Yes. Type. One minute. Where is the request? Please accept my request.
Okay.
Okay, let me check. Can I control your screen or not?
Yes, please.
Okay, quotation mark. Okay, let me try to type. Okay, it's not working. I couldn't able to control your screen right now. Okay, no worry. Let me see the chat. See the chat? Okay, quotation mark.
Oh, okay.
Yes, single quotation mark. Yes, a single quotation mark after you paste the formula. That is a reference.
So paste the formula first.
No, quotation mark you type after you paste the formula. Okay, paste. Okay, now, go back to the Ali. Second Ali. Yes, now see right side, the formula is available. Okay, now what you are going to do means you are going to finding the salary. Okay, salary which is in that is a E2 to E9. Okay, see the first formula. The first formula you are going to finding the employee name. So the second written array is B2 to B9. Now we are going to looking for the written array is basic salary column. Understand? Please change the formula. Second alley. Select the second alley. Okay, go for editing the formula. The formula B11 only. The data which you are going to look out is A2 to A9 only. The written, the column is basic salary column. That is E2 to E9. Please change. Yes. Formula bar. Go to the formula bar, change. Yes. Now we are going to returning the basic salary. E2 to E9. Understand, Mr. Muhammad Saiful? Now see,
Oh,
Ali's salary is written over there. Okay. Third, what they want? Fourth step. Go
hold on,
back
teacher.
to the
How you get
question.
it? B11. B11 refer to
Actual
to
employee.
Ali. To Ali.
Searching
Okay.
employee ID.
A2 to
A2 to
A9.
A9. Where to look? That is employee ID in that particular range.
B2
Path
B9 is
value which is written over there. Understand?
okay.
Okay. Go back to the question once again. What is
Get
the fourth
salary.
step? Yes. Fourth step. Okay. Oh, sorry. Fourth step is get salary. Title. Third step is title. Okay.
Title.
Now, insert one more row. Insert one more row above for salary. Line number
What?
13. Click the 13th row, right click and then insert. One row above. Yes. Okay. Now, I want to know the job title. Please try. Job title and all, which is there in the H column. Okay. The written, yes, the written column is reference for the H column reference. H2 to H9. Okay. Try for the cell. After Ali. After Ali. After Ali.
After
Place
Ali.
the cursor. Place the cursor after Ali. Yes. Now go for formula. Equal X lookup B11. Yes. The written column is H2 to H9. Yes, that's it. H2 to H9. It will be written the job title. Hit the enter button. Hit the enter button. Yes.
Oh, sorry, teacher. I didn't
Quotation
remove
mark.
the.
Remove the quotation mark. Okay, now understand, Mr. Muhammad Saiful?
Yeah, understand,
In
teacher.
HR perspective, if HR wants to look at only this particular employee's info, like age, like a name, job title, basic salary means, you can go for like this. Entire sheet is there. From the sheet, I can go for particular employee info. Okay. Can you please change the HR 101 is there? No, you can change to data validation with the drop down. Try. Data ribbon. Yes. Data validation, data ribbon. Click data ribbon. Data validation. Okay. Okay. Add rule. Click add rule. Yes. Now you can go for
Select.
select. Yes. Another item. Okay. Can you able to select allow multiple? Okay. 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 Second I. Okay.
Manual check.
Okay. Can you able to click and drag? Can work or not? Please check. Criteria is list. Change to list. Criteria is there, no? Top, drop down. Select. Okay, text, exactly, validation, data, greater than range, between, okay. A checkbox, customs, formula, none, okay. Drop down only. Drop down, go for drop down. So manually, it will be work manually, right? Okay, click arrow button in front of HR10 is there, no? Arrow button. Click the arrow button in front of, no. In the data validation rules, right side. Right side. Yes. So you can manually add the item, right? Allow
Yeah,
multiple
can.
selection. What is me? Okay, allow multiple selection also available. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. 8. Okay. Done. Click done. Okay. Value contains. Okay, fine. You can select anyone. We'll check whether it automatically change or not.
City.
Yes. Okay. City, analytics,
Mm.
and then salary. Okay. Can you type unknown employee ID? Please type any other employee ID which is not available in the sheet. Okay, try. Okay. Oh, the validation not allowed there. Okay, click OK. Because we define the rules, no? So the system won't allow you for typing unknown value.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sorry, not
This
found,
is a HR, yeah. This is a HR perspective. Just to go for like our define one search button. Okay, before search button, you can type enter employee ID. Before search, before HR102, the cell number A11. 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 Go down.
A
11. Yes. Yes. 11. Okay. Type employee ID.
Anybody?
Employee ID.
Oh, type, sorry.
Please type employee ID.
Okay, yeah.
Employee ID. That's it. Okay. So before that, we do for a searches which is find for wherever in your workbook and then load it to your this current sheet. So this 9th activities as well as a 10th activity, I make to search particular students only. I don't want to do for all the information. For example, my boss asking about, I want to know the employee ID HR102's name, that is a job and then salary. This is a way. Okay. One more do analysis. The analysis, okay. The analysis is, for example, I want to know the highest salary for all the employees who got the highest salary, along with the salary with the name of the person. Okay. From this example, okay, who got the highest salary? Grass pay. Check the grass pay of all the employee. Grass pay.
Basic salary.
Not basic salary.
Oh,
Overall
sorry.
salary. Gross
Gross.
salary. Okay. Who got the highest salary? 7,600, right? Yes. Who got the highest salary? Name of the employee is?
Daniel.
Okay, Daniel. Okay, we'll see. Okay, your boss is asking about, I want to know about the employee who got the maximum salary in for our organization. Okay, go back. That is activities 10. Activity question. Go back to the activity question. Yes. See the question number 10. Highest paid employee. So highest paid employee means we use the max function. So max function of That particular gross salary means you can able to find the highest employee, that is a salary amount. Okay, click the 0, click the 0. Okay, activity question. Activity question, go back to the activity question. Okay, the cell number 2 and yes. See the formula, they apply the max formula. Max of K2 to K9. Okay, copy the formula. Go back to the yes. Okay, under, okay, left, left, left. Go left. Recently we typed the activity 9 question. No, go down, little down, little down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, any one of the set. Okay, so now, okay, paste over there. Paste the formula. Okay, hit the enter button. So the formula say, okay, hit the enter button. Hit the enter button. Okay, so K, okay, select the formula. The formula K2 means K, which is representation for, I think, allowance. Go back to the K cell, Kth cell. Representation for Kth cell, Kth column.
K.
Column K. You can just move the cursor over the column K.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, column K, see, column K is allowance. Okay, L is a gross salary. Okay.
Oh, L.
L. The column L is a gross salary representation. Go back here. Change to K. Change K to L. Okay. 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 L2 to L9. Yes. L2 to L9. Hit the enter button. See, 7,600 is the highest salary amount. Okay. Now what I am going to do means, I want to know the employee name for the highest salary 1. Okay, go back to the next cell. Go back to the next cell. Down, down.
Sorry, the next empty cell.
Yes, yes. Okay, go back to the activity question. Okay. Yes. See the formula? NA is there, no? Find max. Okay, 0. Okay. Hash NA is there, no? Yes. Okay, copy the formula. Paste over there. Change K to L. Paste over there. Okay. Change K to L.
K to L, L.
Yes.
L
Select the
represent.
formula. Click the formula.
Oh.
Click the formula. Okay. Now change.
Teacher, the formula doesn't come out.
Okay. Okay. Left cell. One more cell left. You try. Okay. Yes. The formula is you written for the next cell. Okay. Go
F.
for the cell. Yes.
X.
Press escape button. Press escape button. Okay. Go to the formula. X lookup max of. No. Not that one.
Not this one.
B17. B17. Cell number B17.
B17.
Okay. B17. Yes.
But the formula doesn't appear. Teacher.
Okay. Okay. Do one thing. Control Z.
Control.
Control Z. Control Z. Undo. Undo. One more undo. One more undo. Okay. Now you click the formula. Formula bar. Click the formula bar. Okay. Paste over there. Okay. paste ready? Okay. Hit the enter button. Okay. See? Okay. Select Dali. Select Dali. Okay. Change K to L. K to K9 is there. No. Change to L to L9. Yes. Because we are going to look out the overall salary, gross salary. One more. Okay, previously max of K2 colon K9 is that, no? Change to L to L9. L2 and then L9. Okay, see? Daniel. Understand Muhammad Saiful? Mr. Muhammad
Let me.
Saiful?
So Daniel having the highest salary lah.
Yes, in my organization, Daniel got the highest salary.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, before 7,600, please type the label. Label is max salary. Second, highest paid employee. Employee name. Okay. Okay. Now understand, we can apply the function inside of the, that is a lookup formula as well. Click the Daniel. Click the Daniel. Okay, see the formula? The formula which written over there is I want to fetch the highest paid employee details. Highest paid employee details means, see the first argument, I go for checking the lookup value is max of L2 to L9. So from the range, I am going to look up the value for highest one. From highest one, I go for further getting the arrays and return array as well as a lookup array info mandal. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mr. Saiful, can you please try for least paid employee details? Least means smallest salary.
Employee
Please
details.
try. Smallest salary employee details.
Oh, smallest.
Try. One more cell. Please add one more cell. Min salary. Lowest salary or min salary. Okay, go ahead. Salary. Okay. Okay, see the manually. Okay, who got the least salary? Okay, least salary is 4,050, right? 4,050, yes. 4,050 is the least salary, first one. So corresponding employee name is Ali. Okay, try.
Itu untuk E9. Okay, employee not found, eh?
Employee name not found. Okay, why employee lowest salary? Okay, click
Yes,
the
ma'am.
employee not found. Okay, so what is the formula you written over there?
Next lookup
A19. Okay,
A2 to A.
okay. See the maximum salary formula, 7,600 is there. No, select the 7,600. See the formula. The formula is equal to max of L7 colon L9 only. Okay. Similar, you can write the formula over there. Scroll down. Scroll down. Okay. Okay. Now, the formula is wrong. Okay. Select the formula. Delete all the formula. Delete all the formula. Okay. Type equal min of. Okay. So, what is the range? L. Okay, so what is the range, Mr. Muhammad Saiful? L?
L2 to L11.
Yes, exactly. Please type. Okay, that's it. Okay, go for finding the employee name. Go for Daniel. Exact formula, but you can apply min. Go for Daniel. Employee name. Employee. No. Down the formula you recently written. No. X lookup formula. Daniel.
Sorry, teacher. Daniel.
Yes. Copy the formula. Okay. Go for down. Paste over there. Replace max to min function. That's it.
Replace this.
Down. Replace the. Yes. Paste over there the formula. Okay. Change the max function to min function. That's it. Now, least salary. Okay. Min. That's it. Click the enter button. See. That's it. So, Daniel got the highest salary. Ali got least salary. Lowest salary means minimum salary.
All right, teacher.
Okay, that's it. Okay. Let me check with the, okay. If you have a practice for X lookup means, Mr. Muhammad Saiful, please go for spreadsheet, Google spreadsheet and then try. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, teacher. Pass back to you.
Welcome. Okay, Miss Leelai, can you able to do? Miss Leelai? Okay. Miss Leelai, I think you are muted. I couldn't able to hear your voice. Okay, fine. Okay. So far, okay, coming to pivot table. Pivot table one activity is there. Okay, whenever you free, you try this activity. Okay. Okay. Mr. Muhammad Saiful, can you please project your screen? Mr. Mohammed Saiful, can you please project your screen?
Teacher, hold on.
Yeah, no problem.
Teacher, sorry. Just now, Google Form
Excel sheet.
session 6A.
Okay, no. Hold on. Let me share my screen and then
Okay,
explain.
teacher.
Okay,
Alright, alright.
1 minute. Okay, where is my file manager? Okay. So in that file manager, okay, so far we discussed for VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP tutorials, as well as we do the practice for that is VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP, and then one more activities. Okay, if you look out down, there is a one more activity which I given in that Word document. Okay, so morning share this Word document. No, if you open that Word document, there is a one more activity is there. The activities especially for a see this activity. 1 minute, let it load. So far we do for employees that is analysis. So in this example, there is a sales order and then customers info, product info, regional wise table, segmentation, discounts and all available. Okay, so there are 5 sheets which is available. So what you are going to do means you can create one workbook and then first sheet you copy the data, paste over there and then renaming the sheet is sales order. Similar, one more sheet, the sheet name is a customer table and then copy the data and then paste over. Like that, you create 5 Excel sheet inside the workbook and then renaming the sheets with the title of the sheet number. Okay. So what are the tasks you are going to do means, see, you can using the VLOOKUP. So, and then HLOOKUP and then XLOOKUP. These are the tasks you are going to perform on the particular that is a workbook. Okay, the answers also the hints I given here. Okay, so just to see first question. See, similar for the recently we discussed now employee name which is getting from the particular employee master table similar. First task is you are going to getting the employee name from customer table. Okay, using VLOOKUP. Just you can apply the formula. Okay, similar segment lookup. You are going to get the segment. You can go for getting the product name from the VLOOKUP. You can get the product cost from the VLOOKUP. These are the 5 tasks which is done using VLOOKUP. Okay, these are the further calculation. For example, just a sales amount. How to calculate the sales amount? Sales amount which is equal to quantity times price. So total cost, how to calculate the total cost? Based on the quantity times cost. Profit for the sales minus cost. This is a profit. Okay, so you can do for 4 lookup value and then find. After that, you can calculate the 3 calculations. Calculation, you can add the columns. Okay. Now, coming to H lookup. So, you can find the discount by the segment and then discount by the amount. These are the 2 which is find from the H lookup. Okay. So finally, X lookup. So you can find shipping fee by, that means region-wise shipping fee. And then calculate the net salary, highest sales order, customer search by the system, top profit products and all you are going to find using X lookup. These are the 14 tasks which you are going to do with the following 5 sheets. Okay, the answers are also available down. Okay, hints also is there. If we go for VLOOKUP, solutions means just to see the H2 cell. Okay, so VLOOKUP, B2, suppose your data is like this means. Okay, so click H2, paste the formula, press the enter button, drag down, that's it. Okay, similar segmentation finder, no. Similar, you can go for cell I2, copy the formula, paste over there, and then drag it down. The hints also which is available. Okay, this is one small work which given to you. Okay, so far you can learn for VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP, and then XLOOKUP. No, take this challenge. I already shared one Word document to you. No, this is a homework for you. Okay, so try to find the solution for this all the 14 question. Okay. So make a workbook, multiple sheets, and then you can go with the final consolidated sheets as well. So this is a question is available. Even hints also available. You can follow the hints to find the solution. Okay, let me explain one more activity that is especially for a pivot. Okay. Okay, this is a lookup activity. If you go for a pivot table activity, that is a 5B. Open this one. So there is a question which is available in that Excel sheet. Just you can implement the as well as finding the solution for the each and every steps. That's it. Okay. This is a one small sample real-time data set, that is a sales order data set. Order ID, date, customers, region, categories, all the information which is available. If you scroll little bit down, the instruction is given. Okay, how to implement this one. Either you can go for creating workbook and then Excel sheet, otherwise you can try with the Google sheet as well. Okay. Now enter the data also they can given. You can enter the data from A1 cell. Okay. After that, convert the data to table. Okay. These two tasks you must do before implement the steps. Okay. After that, see the steps. Step 3 onwards. That is a pivot table. Pivot table versus some calculations which is available in the question. Okay. See the step 3, select the data range, go for inserting the pivot table. After insert the pivot table, you can go for selecting the range. So pivot table inserted for the new worksheet. Okay. After that, okay, these are the understanding. The table is available, filtering rows, columns, values and all. Okay. So actual, this activity start from step 5 onwards. Okay. So you drag the region to row, total sales to value. If you do like that means you can get the information like region wise sales information, sum of total sales information. Okay. The output also available. Once you done the pivot table and then track and then see the output whether you can get the output like this or not. Similar, sales by category and then sales channel. So they can steps they can having. Okay, you can try for your side. Okay. So each and every example, please try to create a separate sheet. And then give the title of the sheet is a sales by category. That is a example name. Okay, if go for creating one more sheet, the sheet title is average discount by category. Okay, you can add the pivot table and then try to drag the rows values. That's it. This small exercise which is there in the 5B pivot table activity. Okay, so these are the two homework which I given to you. Okay, because we are going to meet the physical class next week only. Okay, take these two activities. Okay, please try to find the solution whenever you free, because a little more time is there. Whenever you free, go and find the solution. Once you find out, okay, no problem. If you couldn't to find the solution, no worry, I will explain. Okay? Okay, both of you?
Sorry, 5P and the other one is what?
5P and then the Word document which I shared for morning, no?
Or the other file?
Yes, Excel. X lookup, V lookup, this one.
X lookup.
Yes.
The last one. Okay.
Morning I shared, no? That file.
Okay.
This file as well as a pivot table activities. This too is a homework for you. Try for your side. If you can achieve means, okay, no problem. If you couldn't able to find, I will help you. Okay, now. So we'll go for a discuss the next topic. That is a cleaning our data. Okay, so far we do for a preparing entry and then go for doing some filtering, sorting, formulas applies, function used for analysis. Okay, this stage is a Power Query. Power Query especially used for clean your data. Cleaning your data, adding anything on your particular data means you can able to add the columns, you can able to go for small calculations as well. So everything we can use with the Power Query. Okay, so just click the Power Query tutorial. The file name is 7 Power Query tutorial 2. Okay, please open the tutorial. So far, we dealing the data from that particular workbook only. So inside the workbook, the data will be there in any sheets. But suppose my data in somewhere, what will we do? For example, my data in another Excel file. Otherwise, my data in another format in my disk. Even my data in internet as well. So what I am going to do? How to get that information to my sheet? Okay, that concepts we are going to discuss for a Power Query. So in Power Query, okay, let me go for first one. Okay, Power Pivot, which is used for quick summarization of your data. Okay, Power Query, which is used to clean your data. So clean as well as if you want to add anything on your original data means you can go for using the Power Query. Power Pivot, quick summarization, Power Query, which is used for clean up your data. Okay, let's go for first sheet. Okay, see this formula. See this example. Okay, so suppose my data is like this. So in this product and then sales representative, order date is available. So order date, just date is enough for me. The time, no need. I don't want to need this time. 12 a.m. is there. No, I don't want this time. So what I am going to do, I want to clean my data. So what I am going to do, I want to remove the time from the particular column. So how to remove? You can able to remove for manually. For example, just I go for enable the content. Okay, how to do the manually? Each and every cell you can select and then delete that one. But suppose your data is a large volume of data. It will be take the time. Okay. So I do this task within second. How to do this task? In order to use the Power Query. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Let me explain first. Okay, go for the next one. Okay. So similar next situation. I want to see the sales representative. Sales representative name is a first name, last name is there. Okay, I want to split the column. Okay, sales name, first name separately, second name separately, and then change the column title is first name, second name. This is a second situation. I want to do the updation in my original data. Okay, so we'll see this one. Okay, in the third case. So if you do this means you can best solution is a Power Query. You can use manually as well. Manually means there is a drawback is there. So I use the Power Query to clean up this one. How to use the Power Query? Okay, original data is available using the Power Query. After if I use the Power Query, see the data, product, and then first name, the sales representatives, the informations will be converted to first name, Tim, Andres, John, Cortez, Sam, Toto, like this. And then order date, converting to only date, not time. So just I remove the time. Okay, we'll see. Okay, click the next button. Okay, so this will be, okay, even if you want to, just for example, if you want to enable the content and then disable, otherwise if you want to insert, if you want to replace anything on the empty column means you can able to do. Okay, so this is another great thing for the Power Query. Okay, so they can explain why we are going to use this Power Query and all. Okay, between original data, clean data. Okay, original data as it is. This data is a clean data which I am going to load again. Okay. Okay, let me go for next. Okay, this is a technique. Okay, so keep it in your mind always. I am get the data from some other resources, some other file, some other format of the file. After getting the data, I use the Power Query to transform the original data. Transformation means some cleaning, some deletions, some adding, everything under the transformation. So finally, I load the data to that particular workbook sheet. So this is called it for GTL, this technique. Otherwise, what we are going to do means getting the data from some other sources, load it to Excel sheet. After that, you can go for transform. That is also able. That is called it for GLT. There are two ways. GTL, get, transform, that is a clean, then load. Otherwise, get data, load the data. Third, I go for cleaning. Two technique you can follow. Okay, we'll see. They can explain the step, getting the data, transform the data, and then load the data with the definition they can given here. Okay, now. So they can give in one smaller, that is a link for a, before you are going to do means just you can watch the one video that is getting the data from internet. They can giving the one small demonstration in Microsoft. Okay. Okay, fine. Sales data is there, no? Okay. Categories. Okay. Product details. Import data from the Power Query. Okay. We'll see. Okay, so we'll see the demonstration. We'll see the actual reality. Okay, so how to do this one? Okay, go to the second sheet. Okay, click anyone in that particular data range, any one cell. So after selecting, just go for a data ribbon. Okay, click the data ribbon. Now I am going to demonstrate for a cleaning the data from this sheet itself. After understanding, we'll go for getting the data from some other sheet and then go for cleaning. Okay. Now go for the second sheet and then select any one of the cell in that particular range. Okay. So just go for data ribbon and then here that is a in my side I am having from table and then range. Okay. Please select the from table and then range option. If you select this from table and then range means the query editor will be open. The query editor wizard will be open. Okay, please hold on until it will be open. Okay. Yes. See, table sheet to Power Query editor. This is a Power Query editor. This is like a one application window. In this window, you can able to do the cleaning work for your original data. After doing the cleaning work, so you can load the updated data to your sheet, either separate sheet. Okay. So let it load. Okay, see to that. Still it is loading. Please wait. Once loaded, you can able to see the data in this area. Okay, please wait. Okay, now see. So my original table, product information, sales representative information, and then order date is there. Okay, now this is a Power Query editor wizard. So in this wizard, I am going to do the cleaning purpose now. Okay, what I am going to do means, okay, please check with your side. Can you able to open the Power Query editor like me? This window, it is showing for your side. Yes, Mr. Muhammad Saiful. Miss Leela, can you able to open the Power Query editor window?
Not yet, because you're explaining, we can open.
Okay, no problem, no problem. Please open. Once open ready, let me know.
Sorry, teacher. Queries and connection, teacher. Yeah, teacher. Yeah, teacher.
Yes,
Can you hear
Mr.
me?
Muhammad Saiful.
Sorry. Power query, ada queries and connection, eh?
Yes. Okay, not a query and connection. Okay, let me explain once again. Okay, 1 minute. Let me close Power Query editor. Okay, discard. Okay. Okay, go to the second sheet. Okay. Please select any one of the cell inside the product details. Okay. Now click the data ribbon. If we click the data ribbon, see the first get and transform data ribbon. In the get and transform ribbon, you can choose from table or range. If we click from table or range, the Power Query editor will be open. Can you please share your screen? Let me check.
Okay, teacher. I'm sharing my screen.
Okay. Select any one of the cell. Okay. Go for get and transform data. Okay. Select the from table or range. From table, second. Yes. Yes. Select that one. Once you click ready, the Power Query editor will be open. Please hold on. Yes. And then it will be show the preview of your original data. Okay, hold on. Okay, please stop sharing.
Teacher.
Miss Leela, can you able to see the Power Query wizard?
Just a minute.
Yes. Can you able to open? Please share your screen. Because you use the online version, no. We'll see whether that option is available or not. Please share your screen. Okay. Go to the second sheet. Sheet number 2. Down. In the taskbar, down. 2. Pivot tutorial. Wait. Yes. Sheet number 2. Yes. Sheet number 2. Okay. No. Sheet number 2. You go for the sheet number 2.
Already now. It's already 2.
Okay. But we can able to see. Okay. Okay. Wait. I think you open pivot table. No. Go to the Power Query sheet. The file title is 7 Power Query tutorial. Okay, click the file menu. File menu. Okay. Open. Open file from this device. Okay, 7. 7 Power Query. Down. Yes. Open. Okay, hold on. Let it open. Okay, now go to the second sheet. Yes. Okay, select any one of the cell inside the product table. Inside the product table, select any one of the cell. Okay. Go to the data ribbon. Okay. Got it. Shapes. Okay. Data ribbon. Get data. Click get data. Okay. Okay. From table and range. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Please wait. Let it open. The wizard will be open. Take the time, right?
Is it working?
The editor not open.
Huh?
Power
Nothing?
Query editor wizard couldn't able to open.
No, nothing.
Nothing. Okay. 1 minute. Let me check with the internet whether cloud version support Power Query or not. Okay. Okay. Excel.cloud is what Power Query. Ah, it show it work, but there is a limitation. How to use Power Query Excel tutorial. Okay, Power Query. Okay. But it is having the limitation. Use Power Query. Power Query now in Excel for web as well. Incorrect part. Okay. Wait, let me check. Support as well. Power Query now on Excel for website. Refresh data source, import data, manage data. Okay, excellent. Also get transform or provide the greater company. Refresh data source, manage. Okay. Is it refresh button is there?
No.
Refresh all button. Refresh, click refresh all. Refresh all. Okay, refresh the data, but it is not work. Okay. Okay, never mind. Let me explain. Okay, just you listen first. Okay, and then we'll try. But computer internet say Power Query will be work for a cloud version. We'll see. Okay, let me share my screen once again. Okay, so once you click ready, you can able to see the Power Query wizard. Okay, is my screen is visible to you? Is it
Yes,
my
teacher.
okay, so this is my Power Query editor. Until this wizard open, you couldn't able to return back your sheet. Okay, once you close the Power Query editor, then only you can return back to your Excel sheet and then work. So unless you close, it will be disabled only. Okay, so coming to Power Query editor. So these are my data. See my data. So my data which is there, product, sales info, and then order date is there. This is my original data. So I am going to clean this data now. How to clean means just select the first order date column. Okay, after selecting, once I selected ready, there are 5 ribbon over there. Home, transform, add, view. File, home, transform, add column and then view column. Okay. So suppose if I want to transform my data. Okay, so I can able to split, I can able to format, anything I can able to do. So what I'm going to do means home which having a default frequently used icons and all which is available. Let me go for the home tab now. Once you click the home tab, see the data type. You can change the data type. Okay, let me go for change the data type of the particular column of data. So what I'm going to do means previously the data type is date or time. Now I change to date only. Once you change to date, the system will ask you whether you want to replacing the value or not. See, change the column type. The selected column has an existing type conversion. Would you like to replace the existing conversion? Yes, a replace current. If I say replace current means the column data will be modified here itself. If you choose add new column will be added over there. So now see my cleaning, I don't want the time. I want to have only date is enough for this particular column of information. So I change the data type to date. Okay, Mr. Saiful, please try for to change the data type to date only.
Okay, done, teacher.
Okay, now I am going to do the some more cleaning. I want to separate the sales representative name. Sales representative name, before that first name, last name is there. I want to split the column. If you go for splitting the column, see, split column option is available. Click the split column option. Once you click split column option, there are variety of that is a splitting column based on that concepts is there. Let me go for delimiter. So the delimiter is a space is a delimiter for I'm going to splitting the column. So once you click the delimiter, the system will be show one wizard to you. In that wizard, you go for selecting the delimiter and then click OK. That's it. The column will be splitted over there. Okay. So 1 minute, let it load. Okay. See, the wizard will be open here. Split column by delimited wizard. Here I choose the delimiter. The delimiter maybe comma, colon, equal, summary, anywhere. Now my delimiter is a space. Okay. Okay, then click OK button. That's it. See, the data within the second, it will be splitted. I don't want to use flash fill. I don't want to use a text to column and just I use within the fraction of second. It will be separated. Okay, now I change the title. The title is first name. Double click on the title column. Okay. Yes, Mr. Saiful, please try for your side. Can you able to split the column?
Yeah, teacher. Can.
Okay. Now, double click on the column title, that is a header, and then change to first name. First name. Here also double click and then change to second name. Okay, that's it. Now, so now what I'm going to do means, let me go for the product. Okay, here I want to change the product name to uppercase. That means capital letter. What I'm going to do means, go for transform tab. See, under the transformer tab, there is a format icon is there. Click the format icon. Go for different variety of is there. Suppose in your data there is a empty space is available in before or after data means string function. If you want to convert the data to capital letter, you can go for using the upper format. See, my all the products converted to capital letter. Okay. So these are the info. Okay. Let me go for, if you want to add any column, there is a possibility is available. Okay. Let me go back to home. Okay. So yes, remove columns also available. Keep rows, remove rows. Anything you can do. Okay. And then one more thing. If you click the drop down, this is like a filter. You can go for a sorting, filtering, remove the empty, everything you can go with the. Previously we discussed, no, if you want to go with the filtering means you can do with the exact match, otherwise search with the filter, anything you can select. If I don't want a blum means just I unselect the blum and then click OK. The data will be gone from your this table. Okay. Whatever you do, all will be stored on the applied steps. So see, first time I change the type and then splitting the column and then again I change the type, again renaming the column and then converting the uppercase, finally filtering the row. If you don't want, just click cross sign in front, it will be gone. Uppercase also if you don't want, gone.
Teacher, sorry. Teacher Radha, it means our original data now at the back of the data cleanser, right? We're doing the second Excel to cleanse.
Yes.
I see. Okay,
My
thank you.
original data, I'm going to load. Before load, I do some cleaning. My original data is as it is. This is a cleaned data. Okay. Understand, Mr. Muhammad Saiful?
Okay.
Now, these are the modification I done with my original data. If you want to change the titles means, for example, let me go for giving the name of the table, updated product table. Just to give the table name is updated product table. Okay, see, the table name will be changed over there. Now what I'm going to do, just to click the close and load option and then click close and load. If we click close and load, whatever changes I do, no, so everything will be, the window will be closed and then whatever changes I done, no, everything will be loaded here. So hold on, new sheet will be added over there. Okay, so please wait. See, updated product table It will be getting the data. Once data ready, after that you can go for do the analysis. Okay, great. See, this is my updated product table. This is a table. Okay, so they can default have the filtering option as well. You can go for sorting, filtering, anything you can go with here. This is your cleaned data, original data which is there in the second sheet. So this is after cleaned that original data. So this is updated data. Understand both of you? This is a way we can go for using the Power Query. So this is one small example which I demonstrate you. Once clean data is there, now you can go for do the analysis. You can convert the data to chart, you can convert the data to some analysis, quick analysis, anything you want to do, you can do with this particular cleaned data. Understand both of you? The concept.
Okay, can you share how you go back to the original?
Yeah. Agree with Miss Lee.
Original.
Too fast.
See the original. Original is as it is, second sheet only. This is your original sheet. Original data won't be modified. The original data I cleaned, and then the clean data I will load it to the separate sheet. This is my clean data. This is my original sheet data.
Yeah, how do you load it?
Okay, how to load it? Okay. Okay, there is an option which is available in that Power Query. The option is, okay, wait, let me demonstrate once again. Just open the Power Query window. Okay, once you data will be clean ready, there is a one button which is available, close and load button. See, under file menu, these are the frequently used icons. In these icons, you can click the close and load button. Close means just go for closing this Power Query editor. After load the cleaned data to your original Excel workbook. Okay, let it load first. Okay, this option. Can you able to see the icon here? Close and load. Click close and load. There are two options is there. Close and load. You can choose close and load. Once you click close and load, the updated data will be added to the separate sheet. See, I'm not cleaning anything, just I simply open and then load. As it is, it will be written over there. This data which is given from Power Query editor. Understand both of you?
Yeah, now clear.
Okay. Okay, so I think there is some exercise there. Okay, 1 minute, let me check. Power Query tax measurement. Okay, go to the 15th sheet. Okay, let me check. Import from okay. So there is a one small okay, 1.5. Okay, Power Query edited the sales data. Okay, date, product, quantity, price. Okay, clean the data. Total venue is equal to sum total price. Okay, formula. 1 minute, let me check. Average So not only you can cleaning the data, you can able to do some calculation. You can adding the columns as well for your power using the Power Query editor. Okay, calculate some. So adding the column. Okay. One minute. Let me share one more exercise. One. Let me stop sharing 1 minute. Let me find the exercise. Excel workbook. Power Query. Okay. 1 minute. Power Query, Power Query, Power Query. 1 minute. Let me share one Word document to you, especially for doing a data set cleaning. 1 minute. Power Query, T, T, 1 minute. Just play with the Power Query. Open the Power Query window and then play with the what are the other kind of icons which is available there. You say just play with the particular query. Power Query, please. Let me come back within 10 minutes. Okay. Let me build one small activities question. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. Data set. We make a one word document. File. Long document. Paste over. Okay. It was Power Query activity. Power Query activity. Power Query activity. Then we'll go back to the chat. Select all times New Roman. Save. Go back to the Zoom. Before that, close the Word document. Okay, chat. File. Computer. Okay. Okay. Yes. Please check with your chat. I recently shared one small Word document, especially for Power Query activity. Please download for your site.
Teacher, chat, teacher.
Yeah, in the chat.
No, not in the chat. I just feel it.
Okay, let me check once again, please. 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute. It is open. Okay, close first. Okay.
Tak ada kan, slide kan?
Okay, 1 minute. Let me try once again. Okay, 1 minute. Power Query activity, click open. Okay, and then click the enter button. Okay, now you download. Can you able to see the file?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, please. This is one small activity that is using Power Query to do for cleaning, converting the data type, and then adding the columns and all. Okay, this is one smaller data set is available. Okay. Can you able to see my screen? Okay, wait. Okay, can you able to see my screen?
No, nothing. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Okay, teacher.
Okay. This on sales data is available. There are 8 row of information is available. Order ID, date, customer, product, region wise, quantity, price, and all is there. Okay. So what you are going to do means just copy the data, go for creating one Excel workbook, paste over there, and then convert this data to a table, and then renaming to sales underscore table. And then we'll go for loading the Power Query and then do the task. Okay, please try it for your side. Copy the data, go back to your Excel. Either you can go for creating new sheet in the tutorials. Otherwise, you can go for creating new workbook, your wish. Okay, let me go for a paste over there. Okay, and then, okay, let me adjust the width as well. Okay, auto column width. Maybe it will be go for a 10 means it will be okay. I think so. Okay, 10. Please change to with this 10. It will be now, it will be okay. Now what I am going to do means I am going to convert this data to table. How to convert the data? Select any one of the cell, go for insert and then table option. Otherwise shortcut key. Control T. Okay, click OK. That's it. The data will be converted to table. And then, okay, if you want to change the table name, go for changing the table name. Sales table. And then click the enter button. That's it.
Can you repeat again? How do you convert to table? What do you click?
Control T.
Control T.
Control T. T for table.
If let's say
Short form,
ribbon,
relax.
I don't know. If let's say ribbon, what do you put under the ribbon?
Insert ribbon.
Insert. Huh?
Under insert ribbon.
Okay.
Okay. Select any one of the data. Under insert ribbon. Okay, go for table option. See, under insert ribbon, table.
Oh, okay.
Which is near to pivot recommended table. Okay. And then it automatically taken the absolute reference. Click OK. If you want to change the table name, you can go for changing the table name as well. See the table name, it will be automatically giving the number. Let me go for a change to sales. Okay, table. That's it. Hit the enter button. Okay, now what I am going to do means I am going to, okay, if you want to select the design, okay, basic design, let me go. Okay, go ahead. Okay, What I'm going to do? Now I'm going to apply the Power Query. How to apply the Power Query? Data ribbon, go for from table under this get and transform from table or range. The Power Query editor will be open. Now you can do the task. Let it open and then we'll do the task one by one. There are basic 5 tasks which I given in that activities question. We'll do that activity. The basic 5 tasks now. Let it load. Task 1. Clean and format the data. Okay. So prepare professional data sheet. Okay. Open Power Query. Change data type. Date column to date. Quantity column to whole number. Price column to currency. And then remove the duplicate. Sort by date. That is the latest is the first one. Okay. That is a descending order. Okay. We'll see one by one. Okay. Okay, so let me go for a, okay, it is still loading. Let it load first. I can able to adjust this window. Let the data will be preview and then we'll go for a do the task. Okay. Okay. The data is listed. Okay. Let me go for a do the task now. Okay. Please check with your side whether the Power Query editor window will be open or not. Once it open ready means we'll do the activity now. Okay, first activity, change the data type. Okay, open the Power Query, change the data type of the respected column. Date column to date data type, quantity column to whole number, price column to currency. Okay, so where is the date column? Date column. Okay, so this date column, you change to, this is a default one is date and time is there. Just change to date. Okay, so it will be asked whether you can go for a modify the data in this particular column or separate column. Please replace the current one. Now, all the date and time will be modified to only dates. Okay, please try for your side. Once you completed, let me know. Once you completed means just try for next one. So what is the next one? They want to do the quantity to whole number. Okay, let me move the quantity column. Where it is the quantity column? Yes, this is a quantity column. So it is already in the whole number only, so no worry. Okay, there is a whole number means only integers number. It is not in the decimal places and all. Whole number 10, 20, 30 like that whole number, not 10.5 like that. Okay, it is already in that whole number only. Okay, price is currency. Okay, so where is the price column? So this is a price columns. You change the price column data type to currency. Okay. Already whole number. Now I change the price column to currency. Okay. Okay. See, the data type is modified to currency. Okay, let's go back to the Word document. Okay, now third task is remove duplicate. How to remove the duplicate? Okay, let me go for the home ribbon now. And then where it is the remove duplicates. Okay, we'll see. So it will be show remove rows and then remove duplicates. home ribbon, remove rows and then remove duplicates. Okay. Remove rows and then remove duplicates. If any duplicates record is there means it will be removed. So see to that, the duplicates record, let me go for close remove duplicates at the moment. So the product which is, let me close it, this one, it will be written back. See, laptop, mouse, again laptop, keyboard, laptop, mouse, keyboard, laptop. So there is a repetition is there. So I want to remove the duplications in my particular data. So go for remove duplicates based on the order ID. Okay, we'll see how to do this one. Order ID, where it is the order ID? Okay, so this is the order ID column. So select the order ID column. See, is it any repetition is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think no. Okay, we'll see. Remove rows. Remove duplicates. There is no duplicates in my order ID, so no worry. Okay, this is a way we can go for remove the duplicates in the row-wise manner. Even if you want to remove the duplicates in the column-wise manner means you can go for this option. Okay, otherwise if you want to keep the rows means you can go for using the keep rows. If recently delete anything means if you want to return back, you can return back like this. Okay, now.
Sorry, teacher.
Yeah.
Can you repeat back? Keep rows, keep.
Okay.
Some basic, sorry. I miss
Suppose,
out.
no worry, no worry. Suppose if this data will be removed means, for example, let me go for delete this data. Remove rows. Remove rows, bottom rows I am going to delete. So this row will be removed from this particular data. Okay, please wait until it is removed. Keep rows, it will be written back. It is still doing. Okay, number of rows. Okay, how many rows you want to remove from the bottom? Okay, I want to remove 2 rows. That means 8th row and then 7th and then 10th row I am going to remove. See, the record will be removed. If I want to keep means, keep the row. Okay, keep the range, keep bottom rows. Two rows I want to keep. So see to that, remove means delete, keep means exact that row of information is it will be take that information only. Okay, let me go for delete once again the keep last row, remove bottom rows as well. Okay, just play with the Power Query editor, you can able to understand. Okay, otherwise if you move the cursor, the pop-up will be tell you what is the advantage for the particular icon. Choose the row you want to keep. So this one you can choose the rows you want to remove. The variety is that. That's it. Even see sorting option also available. Okay, let me go back to the task again. See sort by date for latest sort. Okay, sort, select the column date and then sort by latest one, right? Okay, sort is Z to A. If we go for A to Z, it will be, okay, so that is that is not showing for a recent date. So I go with the recent date. Okay, 25/1 and then like this. This is a recent order. Okay, this is a way we can go for sort. Okay, these are the first goal completed, and then the system, yes, close and load. So this is your cleaned data. Okay, finally you can close and load click means this cleaned data will be added for new sheet. Okay, we'll see second. What is create total sales column? Okay. Step, add the column, customs column. Calculate the revenue. Okay. Okay, so where it is the add column. Okay, so even we can try for the rest of the task as well. Okay, so now there is no column for total sales. Okay, so this all the information which is there. Okay, price is quantity, price, all is there. Okay, I want to add the new column here. Okay, how to add the column? Click the add column. Okay, after that you can go for adding the column. So okay, so see to that under add column there is a custom column is available. Click the custom column. So the add column wizard will be open. In that you can adding the column, new column. Okay, so what is the name of the column? Just that is in the total sale. So total sales which is calculated for the formula quantity times price column. Okay, let me go for the here. Total sale. Total sales. Okay. Okay, so formula is quantity. Just insert. After that, you can type asterisk symbol. After that, price. And then insert. This is a formula on the particular columns. Okay, the formula is the data which is loaded under the new column is quantity times price column. Okay, click OK button. The new column will be added over there. See, this is a new column, new customs column, which is added over there. The formula which written is here, quantity times price. So 1 times 1200, that is 1200, 2 times 150, 300. So like that it will be there. Okay. Okay, let's go for a second task also completed. And then you can close and load. Okay. So each and every time you can do the modification, clean, and then load means their cleaned data, it will be loaded separate sheet. Okay, let it go for extract the month and then year. Okay, so now this is another formula, another task. That is a third task. Okay, we'll see. Okay, third task is go for date column. You are going to extract the, okay, so select the date column, add column, date, month, month name. Okay, add the column, date, year. Okay, now you can have the month and then year column. Okay. Okay, go for add. Okay, so add column. Add column, date, month. And then month name. Where it is the date add column. Is it date option is available? Date. Date after that month. And then, okay, name of the month. Okay, inserted month name. Oh, it's not working. From date and time. 1 minute, let me check. Select the date column, add column, and then date, and then month, month name. Date, and then month, add column. Wait, wait, let me check once again. customs, add column, index column conditional. Add column, month, and then month name. Okay, insert. Okay, 1 minute. Let me delete this one. Okay, click. Okay. Month call. Oh, sorry. The month name will be added right side. I couldn't see this one. So, okay. New column which is added for the right side. Okay, month name. So, see to that. So, the task is you can go for adding the column date, month, and then month name. I'm going to adding the month name. Okay. So now if I don't want this column, just go for home depend and then, okay, remove columns. Okay. So now I'm going to adding one more column, which is year. Month name added, no. Just go for add column. Here date is available. Okay. Month. Similar for the previous one. I couldn't able to move. Why? 1 minute. Let it load. Okay. Add column, date, and then year. Okay. Select the date column first. Okay. And then go for add column, date, and then year. Okay. And then scroll little bit right side. You can able to see the year. See? Month name, year, which I added new columns. Okay. Month and then year column you want to add means you can follow the task 3. Group by the region.
Teacher, how about date, teacher? Date?
Come again?
How about the date of the month?
Okay. Select the date column. Okay, go for add column. And then choose date here from date and time. And then go for month and then month name. Okay, name of the month. Otherwise, month. You choose both. Anyone you choose. Okay, similar. Go for adding one more column. Before adding the column, select the date and then go for add column. Again go for date and then go with the year and then go for year. So now column will be added on the right side. Just go move the horizontal scroll bar right side, you can able to see. Please try for your side. Region summary. Okay, region-wise sales informations. Right click on the query and then duplicates. Okay. Region-wise summary. Right click on the query and then go for duplicate. Where it is the duplicate column, duplicate. So even if you right click, no, the frequently used the options also you can able to see. Remove duplicate formulas, change data types, transform, replacing the value, splitting group by, okay, full group by option. Okay. Click query. This group by I will teach you another class. Okay. Merging the product. Okay. Product master. Create another sheet and then product master. Home merge query. Is it available? Yes. Home. If you want to combine the columns, means see the merge option is there. Duplicate reference. Okay. Merge, duplicate, delete. Merge your queries. Product column, expand the cost, add the profit column. Okay, renaming the profit. So this is a basic level for doing small cleaning in your particular data. Once data will be clean ready, then go for a click and load. The separate updated sheet will be added over there. So after that, you can go for do the analysis, because you cannot expect always the data should in that cleaned format. Some messy data also, which is sometimes you can go for do the analysis. Some irrelevant details also, which is there in your particular one. So before you go for do the analysis, do some cleaning your data. That means make sure your data is a perfect or not. Okay, if messy data is there, means please clean. If irrelevant information is there, means try to correct. So after you can go for do the analysis, means it will be perfect. You can get the result. Okay, so this is a one small example for using the Power Query. Okay, later I will share some of the YouTube link to you for better understanding, little more as well. Okay, another way you can, if you want to upskills your knowledge, go with using that artificial intelligence tools. Okay, even Microsoft website always a lot of exercise they can especially given for Power Query, as well as a lot of tutorials which is they can loaded in their learning path tutorial as well. So you can enhance your knowledge from there as well. Okay. So just the Power Query editor window.
Teacher Rada, sorry, interrupt you.
Please.
Teacher Rada, from my last experience, the power data cleanup. Thank you lah for learning this, because I know this power queries, but I didn't use it. I use manually to clean my data, especially when I download from SAP lah, reports and whatnot. Very messy lah.
Yes.
So with this power query, will help me a lot lah.
To clean your data before you are going to do the analysis.
Yes, thank you, teacher.
Welcome. 1 minute. Let me check is thing I miss. Conditional formatting, analytical chart, pivot chart. Okay, pivot tables and the data analysis. So far I completed introduction, data cleaning, sorting, filtering, using Excel function analysis, data summarization and visualization, especially for pivot tables and data analysis. Okay. Pivot chart for insights, a conditional formatting. Just to go for play with the Power Query, what are the other kind of icons which is there? Try for other kind of icons as well. Everything in this particular application, once you go for keep on, for example, if I want to splitting the columns means, just go for under this home ribbon, split column. If you want to add the columns, you can go for under the add column ribbon, that is columns will be added. So columns will be added. There are two ways we are going to achieve this one. One is the data cleaning. So data cleanings, especially the ribbon, top ribbon is there, no? Home, file, and then add columns, transform. Ribbon is there, no? You can follow the ribbon. Otherwise, you can type the expression as well. Okay. For example, if I want to add the column means, you can type the expression. Like there is a syntax which is available. The language is called it for M language. If you go for typing the syntax for achieving any cleaning means, the language is a M language, especially for scripting here. So that is called it for DAX, DAX, data analysis expressions queries. So if you go for do any measurement, any small calculations in your data, like a power pivot, always go for quick summarization. No, similar. If you go for do any that is small calculations means the concept is that power pivot concept. The all the summarization, that is manual calculation and all, which is under for the tax formula. Okay, there is a syntax is there. I will teach that concepts in one another day. Okay, so small thing only, but you must follow the syntax to calculate that as formulas and all. Okay, similar for power pivot, there is a tax formula is available. You can go for a quick measurement and in your data. Okay. Yes, just have a play with the Power Query and then we'll wind up the session. Okay. I forget ready. Okay, please turn on your camera. Let me take the session photo. Okay. No. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, I will come. Please. Within 10 minutes, I will come. Please, please, please. Come. Okay, go. Go play with the dice, I will come. Please. Wait. Sorry, let me switch on my light. 1 minute. Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome, Mr. Saiful. 1 minute. Okay. Yes, can you, anybody, please share your screen? Let me take one more picture. Mr. Saiful, can you please share your screen?
Yeah, sure.
Or Miss Lilay, please. Okay. Coordinate. Save. Menu. Okay, let me take one more picture.
Okay, teacher. Miss Lila, thank you.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Okay, teacher.
Miss Lilay, is it Power Query Editor is open for your cloud version? Yes, Miss Lilay. Is it the Power Query Editor window will be open for your side? Okay. Not right? Cannot right? Maybe the cloud version is not support. I think so. Okay. Okay. Do one thing, Miss Lilay. Can you please open new tab? Plus sign on the top is there? No. Plus sign on the top. New tab. Okay. Okay. I need one more window. Not Excel. Please click the plus sign on the top. New tab. Yes. After book 12. After book 12. Yes. Please type excel.cloud. Excel.cloud. Enter. Okay, hold on. Create blank workbook. Create blank workbook. Okay. Okay, so please type the data. For example, Lilay 10. A1 column, A1 cell. Lilay mark is 90. Saiful mark is 90. Okay, 90. Saiful mark is also 90. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Just now I cannot. So what is your request here?
Just go for get data. Get data. Okay, we'll check because this is a new cloud Excel sheet. No, we'll try. Okay, hold on. The editor window is not open, right?
No.
No. Okay, so
Great.
the cloud version, but the option is available under the get
Yeah,
data.
yeah. So once you click the name, it won't, it's disabled.
Disable. So it is disabled means it try, but the version is not support. Okay. Okay. Okay, Miss Lile. Because if you have the software means you can able to do for cleaning using Power Query as well. So Power Query is one of the tools, especially for not only cleaning. You can go for doing small calculation if you want to adding anything on your original data. You want you reform that original data means you can go for using this especially Power Query editor. Okay.
So what is the different Power Query and Power BI? Different?
Yes, good question. So Power BI is another business intelligence tools like Microsoft Excel. Microsoft Excel, we are going to storing the data in that cell, that is a table format. Okay, and then do the analysis. No, similar Microsoft Corporation, they can released one application especially for business intelligence. Okay, so that having for a little more chart as well as a lot 100 plus connector also which is available. So far we are dealing with only one sheet only. Even you can get the information from some other workbook as well. So that is usage for a get data. Okay, suppose I am having a okay, wait, let me explain this one in my screen. So Power BI is a separate applications, separate software. So you can download the Power
different software is not Excel.
Not Excel, not under Excel. That is a separate application. Like a Excel, that is a separate application. So this is freely available. So this software, specialty for this software is you can create dynamic dashboards and that. Okay, for example, see, in my case, suppose I go for creating one sheet. Okay, so far we deal with the data which is in that same workbook only. Same workbook, different sheets, my data is there. But suppose I am going to getting the data from my local disk. I am going to getting the data from some other connector. For example, MS Access Database, Microsoft SQL Server. Otherwise, text file. Otherwise, CSV files means what I am going to do. Okay. So, for example, just to see under Get Data, I am having lot of files in my download folder. Okay. Let me go for a getting the file from a text or CSV file. Okay. Workbook means if I am having Excel file in my local disk or somewhere, I can able to get. If I go for comma separated values or my data in this format means I can go for getting here as well. Let me go for text and CSV. This technique, I am going to getting the data from some other place, some other format, not in my workbook. Okay, see to that? The system asking where to import your data. Let me go for finding the download files. If I'm having the CSV file, which is there or not. Okay, let it load. Yes, I'm having the sum of the file. Okay, product listing, okay, news, sales transaction, product list, sales customer list. Okay, some of the CSV. See the type of the file. This is under Microsoft Excel, but comma separated value file. Let me go for a PMW file here. I just go for importing the file from my local disk. Okay, which is not available inside the workbook. Okay, I am going to get the data from somewhere. Okay, let it load. Once loaded, you can able to see. One minute, let it load. Okay, see to that. Now, the PMW CSV file is available. So, in that, okay, so in that one, okay, so just you can go for a transform your data. After transforming your data, you can load the data. Okay, so we recently discussed, no, before I load, I go for transform. Otherwise, I load the data and then go for transform the data. You can choose anyone. Okay, this is a way we can get the data from some other connector. Suppose if I'm having the data in some other databases means these are the connector which is available in Excel. But there is a limitation for connector. So in order to overcome this one, and then one more drawback, Excel having the limitation in the chart. If you go for inserting the chart, there is a limitation which is available. Okay, if we click the chart, but you must select the range and then you can select the chart. Okay, there is a limitation in the chart. But if you go for creating the dashboard, okay, what is the difference between report as well as a dashboard? Page, if you load multiple visualizations and then each and every visual they can interact means that is called it for dashboards. Okay, so in this Excel there is a limitation in the chart and then limitation in the connector. So Excel you can create for static reports only. If we go for dynamic reports means interactive reports, so Excel won't work. So in order to avoid, Microsoft, they can launch us for a Microsoft Power BI. Power BI means Business Intelligence Tools. So using Power BI, similar for Excel only. Power Query option is available. Power Pivot is available. Applications also look like this one, but it have the additional advantage. More connector is there. 100 plus connector is there. More that is a visualization, especially chart is available. All under the dynamic chart. Okay. So no worry about, keep on, you can refresh that one, you can select the range and then go for giving that formula under. Just icon is available. You click the icon and then follow the step, the dashboards will be created. More attractive dashboards and all you can create with using Power BI. There is a separate applications. Understand both of you? Yes?
Yes, teacher.
Yes. Okay, so okay, 1 minute, where is my screen?
Thank you.
We'll see. Okay, I given two work activity. Okay, so please complete. Once you completed means, please WhatsApp me.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so take care both of you. Bye.
Bye, teacher. Take care. Bye.